Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back for another Tap in Thursdays. It's your boy LC, and we back for another episode. I got Joseph in the building with me. Joseph, let the people know what it is.
This is Joseph Madigan. Madigan, don't give me Madigan. You already know what it is. We came to lift up the body. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Y'all know-
oh.
Y'all already know what time it is, man. I'm excited tonight. We got a super special guest coming tonight, and I know everybody in the chat is waiting. Let's see who we got in the comment section real quick before we go ahead and continue on. Let's see. I see Jay Violet in the building on IG. I see Just Sage in the building. Summers in the chat. Dela Cruz is in the building. Macho, PD Case is in the building. What it do? I see y'all. Kelly, what it do? I see y'all. All right, let's go. Listen, so tonight we have a very special guest. Robert, I see you. K Wills, what's good? Let's see what our YouTube chat family's doing tonight. Locke is in the building. Locke said he's submitting tonight.
Okay.
So listen, I'm going to let y'all know this right now. Get y'all submissions in now. Because look, tonight is going to be a special night. Tonight is going to be a very special night. We already have a huge lineup coming in. And I suggest today is the day to use those skip aheads. So if you want to get a skip ahead submission in and get in the front of the line, we had one person do a skip ahead. I believe De La Cruz, you're first on the list tonight when we get to the review time, man. So Outlet, I see you in here. Veritas in the building. Alibi in the building. Jay Neal, what it do? Devin, what it do? I see y'all, my IG family in the building tonight, man. That's what's up.
PD in here, PD.
Oh, yeah, I saw PD in here. I see Zoo. I see Zoo in here, too. Veritas, I got you, bro. We're going to have to get it in the rotation tonight, bro. All right, so look, tonight is going to be a jam-packed night. Actually, before we go ahead and continue, I think one of the good things is I got Joseph here with me. So we've been talking about this lately, and we've been talking about the critiques that we've been doing, and we actually have a panel of guys that are going to come on. You guys will probably see either me and Joseph tonight, or you guys will see me, Joseph, Raised, Jay Violet, or Frankie from God's Music Radio. You guys will see us tonight. But one of the things we've been talking about is the level of critiquing that we're going to be doing from now on, because you guys as a community, you guys as a body have gotten tremendous. So first of all, hand clap for that. But second of all, Joseph, you want to tell them a little bit more why we want to kind of like dive into the critiques and give them more of not just a generic screening.
Right. So as artists in general, you're gonna have A&Rs, you're gonna have people that are going to be reviewing your music, and they're going to be critiquing it at a high level. So whereas most like an average listener is just gonna be like, yeah, this is good. A lot of you guys that are on here getting 10s all the time, we're gonna have to up the critique and be a little bit more nitpicky so that you can leave with more value. And so that's the intention. It's not to just be like, hey, we're going to pick on this person because they're really good. We want to see everybody learn and grow, and we're trying our best to pick out the areas of growth that'll help you guys. So
we got Jay in the chat talking about stuff. I can't give out 2 out of 10 no more. Hey, yo. And guys, excuse me. I am a little bit under the weather, so if you guys hear me, I sound like Doc Rivers right now. It's okay. We're going to be good. Guys, real quick, before we go ahead and continue anything further, I want to go ahead and remind you guys on the scroll below. We are streaming on Instagram, on Twitter. We are streaming on Telegram in our private group chat. Go click the link in my bio on my website if you guys want to go see that. YouTube is DJ LC Official, and Twitch is DJ LC _LMG, just like you're watching right now on IG Live. So if you guys want to see the full view, if you guys want to see what it looks like to get the full view, the 16 by 9 ratio. If you guys want to get that full view, head over to any of those platforms right there. IG is the only one that's weird. IG is the only one that's weird. And we'll let you
I know he went through that fast, but I repeat. YouTube and the Telegram and the other places to stream besides Instagram are actually the better view of the stream.
Yep. So. Thank you, Joseph. See, this is why I have Joseph here.
Sometimes we say things that's just not heard. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Hey, guys, too, I hear some people asking about submissions. So if you guys are submitting, please send me MP3s. If you send a WAV file, I'll be cool, but send me MP3. I see people saying MP3s are links. Do not send me a link. It will not be played. I will denied. I will send you your money back.
Denied.
Denied, bro. If you guys want to know where to send your submissions to, it's right here. Send your submissions to thenextgenchh at gmail.com. Once again, that is thenextgenchh at gmail.com. So go ahead and get those tracks in now. I'll listen. I'm usually the simple-minded one. Nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was simple-minded, y'all wouldn't have this platform. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I think about too much. Hey, Joseph just asked me for the live if I was gonna get some rest. Joseph, what happened?
I knew he wasn't gonna get no rest, man. Nah, he's excited. I think it's an exciting time for all of us, for real. I'm excited for Derek to hear a lot of you guys that we hear all the time. We appreciate your music and your level of professionalism that you bring to the show. For him to hear that is going to be super dope for a lot of you guys. So
absolutely. Once again, I want to give some shout out to see Opto in the building, Jeff in the building, St. Jones, my boy Travis in the building. You already know. Hey, I need that tag on standby. Hey, yo, it's Opto.
Opto.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I used to have, when I used to do tap-ins before, I used to have Opto's tag. Like,
yeah, we do take food stamps, by the way.
Hey, I take Cash App, Venmo. Yo, don't get me started, bro. Hey, bro, look. Shout out to my man Opto, bro.
Hey, yo, this Opto.
Gotta get that man his credit, bro. That man's a beast.
Got C4 in here. C4 is just
C4. Hold on. C4 Katona. You gotta give that man his props.
Is that his tag?
No, that's just C4. You know, C4 get on track. C4 sound like DMX on the track. Every track he get on. I love it. No, listen, you know I love you, so I can do this. Bro, hey, where my dogs at? What? Son, had a lot of time. Yo, C4 get on the track, bro.
Emotional damage.
C4 get on the track.
Like a frag grenade.
Instantly starts growling, bro. Yeah, but listen, it's okay. Derek working on African American people time right now, so we give him grace right now.
That's crazy.
I give him grace.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Hey.
I think that's become a thing now.
Hey, if you know, you know. Jay knows. And listen, I pray he followed the steps I gave him, because y'all will find out very quickly. Derek Minor, when it comes to technology, we love him to death. Let's just say that. He gets frustrated like the best of us, bro. But real quick, I do want to give a special shout out to some of the 10s we had last week. And like, bro, last week still was good. But I want to give a big shout out to our Song of the Night winner for last week. If we can go ahead and mute it real quick, Joseph. Let's go ahead and give a big shout out to the homie Fathom in the building with his track Damage.
Never thought that we would lose the focus on the bride. Pursuit of happiness and purpose may not coincide. You got your followers up cause you been with time, but validation and lights won't feel that.
Once again, I want to give a big shout out to Fathom for winning Song of the Night last night. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. We've had some battles here lately on Tap In Thursdays, bro. It has been some battles. I mean, we've had tracks like this. Look, shout out to Jack Tyler, bro. We've had tracks like this come through and not even win, but they was close.
Yeah. Okay, therapeutic when it hit the stew and switch the beat on. Noble gas and pure, I'm light, I'm neon. Never occurred to work or pay the fee off. Cause G.O.D. the person that perched the feet on. Foundation like cement, repent, no matter hit a reset. Switch it up, hit the dub and win the season. Keeping the flow way too decent. Treat songs like my thesis. Treat bars like it's recess. Not sorry like it's Reese's. Treat thoughts like it's deep dish. You know, like layers on layers on layers. And prayers on prayers on prayers. I'm taking the top of the charts and I'm thanking the friends and the betas. I'm making amends with the haters, no fake making the recipe. Enemy trying to relate to my energy. Yes, you can take the amenities, but you can't take my intensity. Facing I'm better than who I was made it to 23.
Hey, there is like an echo sound, and they're talking about it in chat. It's like doubling up. Yeah.
Is your mic muted when I'm playing the music?
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Emotional, damn it.
It's Joseph's fault, guys.
That's my fault.
It's Joseph's fault, guys.
Crucify me.
No,
well,
let's
not really. That. That's a little far. I will make sure to mute for all of you.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip ahead on that one. But hey, real quick, while we're waiting on Derek, bro, let's go ahead and open this up real quick. I'm gonna play some music in the background, but guys, let's go ahead and open up a live Q&A. I think that would be acceptable. What are some questions you guys want to ask Derek, or what's some questions you guys have for us? Let us know in the comments right now. Me and Joseph are going through. We're gonna pull up the best questions that we see. Joseph, just pull them to the side, bro. Let's go ahead and get some of these questions in, man.
Yeah, we went and giving glory to my dad. Up 30, so we got it in the bag. Switching lanes, so you know he moving fast. Got the dub, you can go and check the tab. Too strong, so I flex on him. Never lie, verify, put a check on him. And he never lost a battle, put a bed on him. Heard the devil talking crazy, so he stepped.
Put it in my hands, deep in my pocket. Talking about no food up on my plate, I had to cap it. Started up with nothing, had no cash. Did that race, I really had to do the dash. Understand what I've been saying, this ain't no two-face. Gotta give me that true grace. Kinda crack my style, yeah, for a little while to have my shoes straight. Ain't talk about no game of this really ain't no 2K.
Still got an echo.
Who said I've been on a new wave. Now we floating on the top without a break. But my wings got me feeling it like daylight. Heard my name when they called it in my sleep. Took my pain and my heart.
You're muted, fam. We can't hear you.
Joseph has to
That's
to
cool.
check in.
That's cool.
All right,
We both made mistakes.
I think we should be good now. Let's go ahead. Let's try this one out.
Holy divine, curate my mind, break at my heart every day.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that sounded right.
Yeah, we went and giving glory to my dad. Up 30, so we got it in the bag. Switching lanes, so you know he moving fast. Got the dub, you can go and check the tab. Too strong, so I flex on him. Never lie, verify, put a check on him. And he never lost a battle, put a bed on him. Heard the devil talking crazy, so I step on him. Young prophet, I've been raised by the Most High. I put my life up on the altar, let my soul fly. I'm taking time to cook my temple from these soul ties. I stare death up in the face, so I won't die. His excellence is moving in all of my follicles. I'm so unstoppable, everything he does is phenomenal. I've been redeemed by the Savior, really feel like the prodigal. It's so illogical, to most people it deemed impossible. Highly favored by the king, he didn't know sense.
All right, man. So I think it's the time y'all all have been waiting for. And this is a super special guest, man. I hope he's ready. Give me the thumbs up if he's ready, bro. I see him over there trying to get ready. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome Mr. Derek Minor to Tap In Thursdays. Derek, say what up, bro. Let's get a mic check in here real quick. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I hear you.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, are you on Chrome? Are you on Chrome or did you get on Safari?
I got on Safari.
I see. I told Derek. I told him. I said I texted the info too right before he got on. Hey,
I hear. I'm about to pop.
I bet. We gonna bring. I knew it was gonna happen. I pre-warned y'all. I pre-warned y'all. So y'all knew ahead of time. Joseph, you better.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
What up?
I'm gonna wait till you get bro. First impression, Derek's teeth are so white. Did anybody see that, bro? This man's teeth are gleaming.
No. All right. Let's try this again. Mic check. Let's try this again. Give me a mic check, Derek.
Check.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
There we
Hey,
go. We good, man. We up. Derek, how you feeling, bro? What's going on, dog?
Man, I am enjoying life.
I hear that. Derek,
All right.
Derek's not an unk hour right now, so y'all get to
Y'all
get to
get
chill
some.
to him.
Y'all might get some actual gems.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Hey, that's what we need tonight, bro. And I got my brother right here, Joseph Madigan, who's gonna be helping me conduct this interview real quick. So how we kind of do things, Derek, is in the first 30 minutes, we just have a little interview, just a brotherly chat, man. Try to
Okay.
inspire these artists, same thing that you already do, bro. Try to
Right.
inspire these artists to get a little bit of, what's in that head. And man, see where we can bless them at, see where we can, motivate them at. And then after that, we have some song revisions. So stick around as long as you like, bro. And I know
All right.
everybody's excited. I've seen some artists in here that Derek's probably never heard of, but I've heard of that he will really enjoy tonight. So
Okay.
it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. So Joseph, I'm gonna let you go ahead and take it off because we had discussed beforehand, and I think you had a pretty dope question. So
Oh,
if you
you
don't
want me to
mind,
start with that one? All right.
yeah, if you
That
don't,
was my
if you don't-
second
oh,
question.
go
But
ahead, whatever.
I think this is a good question to start, honestly, because the other one's probably a little deeper.
Mhm.
The first question I have for you, Mr. Derek Minor. By the way, your teeth are very white.
Emotional
Hey.
damage. Just notice all the,
Hey,
off rip,
yo, why is that the first thing we come in with?
All right.
Hey, you know what
So
I'm saying? We do all right. We straight. We
you know
straight.
what
There
I'm
you
saying? You
go.
gotta take care of yourself.
We
You know what
brush
I'm
our
saying?
teeth. We brush our teeth after every meal. That's what we do.
I got the electronic toothbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, what's the name of the toothbrush that I got? It's the best. It's like a spa for your mouth.
Come
Wait
on.
a minute. Derek about to
Pause.
put
Man.
y'all on game.
Teeth
Pause.
Hey,
I
hey,
gotta find it, but it
hey,
has like three settings. It got like three settings on it.
hey,
But
Derek, let
yeah,
me
it's lit.
remind you, outlets watching this
Yep.
show right now. So,
Oh,
and
For sure.
he's gonna clip all of this.
awesome.
All
Hold
right.
on. When you get
So my
older, you
first
start caring about electric toothbrushes.
Hey, I
yes,
don't blame
bro.
you.
I
I
hear
don't
that.
blame you. All right.
So my question would be, and I think a lot of artists want to know this when they're reaching out to someone that they may not think is on their level or maybe like is above their level as far as reach and how long they've been in Christian hip hop. So
Mhm.
what would you say is the most professional way to ask a bigger artist or artist on a bigger platform that has more reach for you guys to work together?
Hey, I have some money here. I would love to work with you. Please send. Hey, my name is so and so and so. I'm this. I'm that. What's your budget? I
Mm-hmm,
would love to work with you.
mm-hmm.
It's that simple. And then you have to just be okay with if they want to do it or not. And
Right.
depending on what time you catch them, you may get one, you may not. But you just got to be okay with it. And the number one thing out of all of it is you just can't take it personal. Like a lot of
Right.
people take
It's
stuff
business.
personal, but it's not as 9 times out of 10 it's not personal at all. It's personal to you. It's not personal to nobody else. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
100%.
Go.
100%. Yo, that's good. Hey, so being that said, talking about being a bigger artist, bro. If you guys don't know about Derek Minor, first of all, you already should have known before you click the link to this live. Second of all, if not, guys, please go just Google Derek Minor and check out his music. Me personally, I've been a fan of his for way too long now. Way too
Respect.
long. But I love my brother to death, bro. He's been giving me some wisdom. So, Derek, if I could pick your brain for a second, bro. So, what is for you? How important is talent in the music industry versus the level of business and marketing you put in?
That's a hard one, man.
Mm,
I think it varies, right?
mm-hmm,
It varies. I mean, if you ask me my preference, I
mm-hmm,
would rather have a least talented person that understands business
mm,
and that understands how to work and how to move. Because I've worked with people that are really talented, but the problem with a lot of talented people is they think that talent sells records, and it doesn't.
mm, mm.
Talent talent is just talent. What sells records is the ability to brand and communicate a message and rally people behind that message. So
That's good.
for me, if I got a person that's like 7 on the talent scale, but a 10 on business and marketing, I'm gonna take that person 10 times out of 10 if the opposite direction. If they're 10 on talent, but like 5 or 6, you know what I'm saying?
That's good, bro.
So
That's good, bro. Joseph.
Good. Okay, so this has kind of been a hot topic, and I've talked to a lot of people about this, and so I'm going to try to communicate it this way. I feel like there's like 3 major sides of CHH, right? You have the music that is strictly evangelism, like they don't step out of the box of just wanting to, keep it scripture, keep it specifically about the message. Then you have like this middle ground where music is ministry, but they're also adding lifestyle. They're talking about anxiety, depression, and different kind of facets of human experience to kind of relate and reach, right? Which I think they do that well as well. So, and then there's also a music as a way to elevate, because this is a less competitive platform. So you have those people that are just there in the space to kind of elevate. With music being such an influential tool, how important do you think it is for an artist not to just be talented, but to have discipleship and accountability?
honestly, and my my take is probably gonna be the most wild take to most people, but I don't think none of that. I don't think that matters. Like I'm not signing pastors. I'm not signing preachers. I'm signing rappers. So my thing is, as long as you can stick within our brand and that you're not doing things that are just evil and wicked, I don't really, I don't. But if you're discipled or not, it doesn't really matter to me.
That's good.
I mean, I would hope that you would be in a church or some sort of community that's growing you in character. But that's what I care about is character. Like, and the reason why I say I don't care about that is because I know people that was discipled up and down. They went through all of the stuff, and they were very low character people. They went through all the programs, they did all of the stuff, and were extremely low character people. And then I know really, really good people that didn't necessarily go down the paths that most people would think. And they were some of the most high character people that you could think of. So for me, that's who I rock with is people of character.
That's good.
That's good.
And I think discipleship can help develop character.
Yeah.
But I don't think that I don't see that as a prerequisite to work with an artist.
That's good,
real
bro.
good.
That's my personal opinion, though.
Nah, that's good, bro. And look, hey, see,
Yeah.
the reason why I had to get Derek on the show, first of all, because y'all know we keep it 100. And see, I like the fact that Derek has a safe space that he can come. Derek, this is open. We want the real. You know what I mean? And I think people don't get that, and that's the problem why the space itself is struggling, because we focus so much on the religion and not be real with each other and really talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people just lying.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
lot of people are just saying what their pastors want them to say. You know, they're trying to make their pastors happy. They're trying to make their buddies happy. They're trying not to get ostracized by certain communities. The beauty of the situation I'm in is can't nobody ostracize me. So I could say the truth, at least how I see it. And for me, I'm gonna just keep it honest. Like a lot of people lying. And it's like I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like I what I look like sitting up here telling y'all that I think everybody need to, you know what I'm saying, like be disciple, and I don't require that. Like I'm not gonna lie. It's like, nah, long as you not out here doing wickedness and all of that, I'm signing rappers, dog. I'm not signing no pastors. So
Right.
it's like
Right.
much respect. But I will say this: it's your responsibility to work on your character. And what the thing that I hate is somebody that's like they detest Christian rap. They hate Christian, they hate everything about it. They hate You know, they hate rapping about the scriptures. It's like, well, why are you a Christian rapper? Just be a regular rapper. Like that's my thing. Is like, you know, Christian rap ain't that big, and to be honest, most people doing it broke. It's only very few that's really making money. So it's like, why would you take a road of that level of struggle and intensity just out of fear? Just be yourself. Like that's my whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Be okay with who you are. So if you're not a Christian rapper, don't be a Christian rapper. But if you are a Christian rapper, you should go for broke. Like and do it the way that God calls you to do it. So if you feel like every verse need to have 50 Jesuses in it, go kill it. Like if you feel like you don't need to do that, don't do it. Like it's not my job to judge anybody's art or any of that. My job is just to do my best at what I do. You know?
Hey, Sage in the chat right now saying some gems too with Derek, man. He said too many CHH artists are aiming at the church only and never touch a secular soul.
That's fact.
Never touch a real person, because the factor is this, and Derek, we've had this conversation before.
Yep.
We focus so much on the people that already know Jesus and not loving the people that don't.
Facts.
Not loving the people that truly need him. You know what I mean?
And so, I'll even say there was times when, because a lot of my testimony, I was homeless, like I was straight from poverty. And so like there were songs that were secular that related to my experience. And because they did, it made me feel like I wasn't alone. And those songs helped me get through tough times. They helped me to resonate with so I totally agree that, you know, like us rapping about our experience in our life and being totally authentic who we are is the most important thing.
So I'm gonna say this. I don't really like the take of, hey, we rap too much to the church. We should rap to more secular non-believers. I don't like that take as much as I don't like the take of, why are you rapping to non-believers? You should rap more to the church. I believe people should rap to whoever their audience they believe they're talking to. The issue is not who's talking to who, because some people don't know how to talk to people in the streets. All they know how to do, they was raised in youth group. They was dog. The last thing I need is somebody that's never been in the streets trying to rap to the streets. My God, please do not do that. But the last thing I need is somebody that was raised in the hood, raised in the streets, trying to rap to the suburbs. Like, dog, be who you are. Rap to who you're supposed to rap to. That's not the issue here. The issue here is that the person that believes that their mission is to rap to the church is constantly judging the person that believes their mission is to rap to the church or is to rap to the streets. That's the problem. It's the immaturity of the artists amongst themselves. They so short-sighted and immature that they can't say, okay, well, this guy's talented over here and that guy's talented over there. What the hell would happen if we work together? Like, that's the problem. That's the mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm reminded of the scripture in 1 Corinthians 12 and 14. He says, for the body does not consist of one member, but of many. If the foot should say, because I am not a hand, I do not belong to the body, that wouldn't make it any less any part of the body. And that's the crazy part about this whole thing.
Wow.
The super legalistic rappers judge the wild or liberal rappers, and at the end of the day, can't neither one of them delete each other from the body. So you just wind up look like idiots arguing, and the rest of the people that don't know anything about the argument are looking like, what are they mad about? I thought
that's where we get the rap beef at. That's where
the foolishness come from. But I mean, I would hope, God, I would hope that nobody is really doing that now. I mean, it's been done. This will be the third, fourth, fifth generation. Why are y'all arguing over something that has never been settled and it's foolish? You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense, but I guess if you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. So,
hey, that's good, bro.
So
hey, look,
a question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you want to expound on that, because I mean, you seem well versed, especially you come from the scene from the beginning of it. And you kind of know more of the culture, even more than me, obviously more than me. I'm pretty new to CHH and stuff like that.
For sure.
So I don't know much, but I would ask, because my heart is always unity, and I'm even about that with the part of the stuff that I do is about bringing people together and being a bridge.
Right.
So, like, what would you say is the best way for us artists in general to move so that we can create those bridges? And what do you feel like would be the solution on addressing some of those issues where there is that
That's
beef
good.
or yeah.
That's good.
I would say, and LC knows I don't mind saying this, but I would
Mm-hmm.
say get off of your high horse.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Like,
on.
stop being so arrogant and prideful and think that your way is the only way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, start building with people, treat people like human beings, like care about your neighbor. Now think about this. The person can be this. Let's go back to the disciple thing, right? Do you think some of the people that got beef with other people are currently being discipled?
Mm.
What's the point of the discipleship? If your disciple, if the person discipling you ain't telling you to, hey, you shouldn't be beefing with your brothers. Like, what's the point? Like, that's my thing. Is like, yo, guys, come off your high horse. You're not God's gift to music. One day you're gonna be in the same place where I'm at, and one day you're gonna be here. So it's like, yo, listen, take some time, look at your brothers, and say, how can we work together?
Wow.
Yeah.
Nothing ever gets completed without that. That's
Come
the
on.
reason why. That's the reason why things are not growing at the rate they could be growing now. There's not a lot of unity, and that's an
Wow.
issue, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's mostly from pride and arrogance.
Mm.
Mm.
Yo, this is good. So I think a lot of people in the chat too, and I love the conversation. And if you guys don't know about the Tap In family, first of all, I want to just give a big shout out for Derek being here, and supporting the Tap In family, because this is one of the shows where we're real. And even the comment section, when we question each other and we say things, like I'm looking at it right now, and it's all love, and it's a lot of learning happening right now. So I appreciate Derek right now for taking the time to actually break this down, because to somebody that is up and coming in the industry and you have all these questions, look at somebody that's at the pro level, been at the pro level for a while now, and these are things that he still deals with. Not only that, but has to mentor to other people, like, look, and Derek has told me straight up, like, I'm still working on this, I'm still working on that, you know what I mean? So I think it's a great thing to have a vet in here like Derek to give some insight. But I'm gonna end off with this, because listen, we have a ton of submissions tonight, and we got to get through these. Like, I'm talking about a ton, and I want to get as much in as I can while Derek's still here. So listen, Derek, I've asked you this question before in private, bro, and I would love for you to give me the same response to again or something like that. And it was, if we go back to 12-year-old Derek and we look at 12-year-old Derek's life and we said, okay, what would you tell 12-year-old Derek? I love this question.
Yeah, I tell them a lot, but I tell them to invest in Tesla.
Hey man, Derek love that Tesla boy.
Early.
I tell them to invest in Amazon. But besides that, I'd say be. I mean, it varies from day to day, but I would say what I would say today would be kind to yourself. Take some time, and don't work so hard that you miss out on life. I would also say when it's all said and done, stick to your guns, live your life, because when everything is over with, I'm not gonna be able to blame anybody for my mistakes. They're my mistakes alone. So I'd rather make mistakes that I came up with on my own than somebody else giving me bad advice and I make those mistakes and look stupid. I'd say it's better to build something with a solid foundation as opposed to trying to chase clout and get on a platform that you're not ready for. So
Wow.
build your foundation.
Facts.
And then the last thing I would say is, look, it's on you.
Wow.
You don't
Wow.
have you won't be able to blame nobody. You got to look in the mirror every day, wake up, put your big boy pants on, and get to work. So
Wow.
yeah.
Wow, bro. All right, so look, check this out, man. Thank you once again. Hey, Derek, everybody give Derek a round of applause. He liked that applause button. He came in here. He peeped it live last week, man. Derek was like, hit that button again, so I gotta anytime he asks me, I gotta hit the button.
Hit the button, fool.
But look, so if you guys didn't know already, go follow Derek Miner all platforms. But we're about to go ahead and get
And
into
join the Discord.
Yo, listen, tell them about it. Tell shameless plug. Go ahead.
So look, I got a lot of artists. A lot of people are like, man, I'm an artist. I need community. Like, here's the thing. I've been studying marketing, and literally everybody is saying you need a community if you're gonna be able to make it in anything like music, any type of branding. So we got the Discord. It's called Minerville. It's free to join, and I'm literally gonna be doing classes every Tuesday on different topics. So LC is helping moderate the room. So if you're an artist, if you're a fan, if you're anything and you need help, go DM me on Instagram and I'll send you a link. Just DM me. It's private. So
You better not forget to plug the other thing because you know me and Nish are gonna get on you if you don't.
oh yeah. And I also have a Patreon.
Uh-huh.
So definitely come to the Patreon. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. It's $30 a month, but you're gonna get free beats. You're gonna get classes on how to. So you don't have to be
him.
like,
Hey, I
let me
love
break
him.
my brain. You know what I'm saying?
I love him. I love him. Bump that for a second. I can do this to bro. Listen,
All right.
pay this man for his time. It is worth it. He just look. I'm gonna tell you, Derek loves people so much. He don't really care about the money. That's the problem. And it's like this. He's
True.
worth every single penny. Let me tell you something. When Derek sent me the link to not only join the Discord, but to join the Patreon, he can tell you, split second, it wasn't a hesitation. Not because it was oh my God, Derek Miner hit me up, sent me a link, blah, 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 blah. No, it's the factor of this is an investment that will change my life forever.
Yeah, value.
And his first of all, we talk about what does a good role model look like, right? A good role model doesn't have to say a thing, but leads by example. So for me to join that Discord and not have to say a thing and to be able to collaborate and work with him and have all this one-on-one talk and other talks that we've had and stuff like this, listen, changed my life forever. Already started. And there's been some things that I'm not going to share on live right now, but there's been some things that I've had opportunities to talk to Derek about that I probably would never thought in a million years would even be a thing that, you know what I mean, that I would need to work on, you know what I mean? Or something that I would need to go do. But listen, I say all this because I have to, because we have to get on Derek to give himself some funding. Please listen, I'm gonna tell you this. The more you invest in other opportunities like this, the investments will come out. I'm telling you, reap what you
$30
sow.
ain't nothing, bro.
I'm telling you, it's not. And there's another
that's
option
right.
he ain't even telling y'all about, but we're gonna leave it at the go get the 30. Look, go get the 30.
And you know the Patreon will be in the comments. Go ahead and click the link and join today.
After the YouTube video is posted, click the link in the description. The Patreon's gonna be in there. Please go sign up. Please go sign up. But without further ado, man, we're gonna go ahead and get into these music revisions. Derek, thank you so much, bro, for that time for the interview, bro. We really appreciate it. So if you got time to stick around for the submissions, dope. We're about to run some. Whenever you got to dip out,
I can probably stick around for like 3 of them. Give me 3 of them. I need the 3 hardest artists.
So here we go. So we have our pay ahead submissions. So if you guys wanted to pay ahead, you guys should have got it in when you could. So in my lineup right now, I have JJL. We have Gam Fam. We have Opto. And we have, I believe that is One more. Daylock Cruz is in the building. So those are our 4 skip aheads right now. We're gonna go ahead and play them in order, following my boy JJL to start us off for the night. Listen, we in for one now. That's all I'm gonna say. We in for one right now. So if everybody can do me a favor, Derek, Joseph, and we can go ahead and mute our mics while I go ahead and cue this up and put this in here. And we about to get this popping, man. JJL, yo, you gotta come with the heat, bro. You gotta come with the heat, bro. There we go. Slow this bad boy in there. Joseph, your mic's still on. Boom.
It's muted, fam. It's muted.
Oh, I got you. All right, bet. Here we go. Bring this up in here.
Tokyo without the ghoul. I've been dreaming of the view. Keep it calm, keep it cool. We gon' take it to the moon. All black on my fit, ayy. Work hard, we don't quit. Always act what I script. Blue 10 on my whoop. Blue 10, all on my whip, that's new drip. Whoa, move hips. Music on 10, don't do skips. 2 trips, got a few seats, whole crew fit. Black on black, when the top go back, I don't pay no mind, your 2 cents, your nuisance. Young Hokage got the land of fire at the tip top. Exit 44 is on the way. Don't stop. Baddest like a meme on the seat up and I'm shining all these thotties up on TikTok. I've been on 10 like K-Dot. Feeling like Ray, I'm red hot. Know they press me with a game clock, can't stop me when I'm feeling like Anton. Coming clutch to call the game a dub. I don't break a sweat, don't need to grab a slub. I don't play for cash or fame, I play for love. And the one is blessing me from up above. Blue 10, all on my whip, that's new drip. Whoa, move hips. Music on 10, don't do skips. 2 trips, got a few seats, whole crew fit. Black on black, when the top go back, I don't pay no mind, your 2 cents, your nuisance. Blue 10, all on my whip, that's new drip. Whoa, move hips. Music on 10, don't do skips. 2 trips, got a few seats, whole crew fit. Black on black, when the top go back, I don't pay no mind, your 2 cents, your nuisance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was JJL with Tokyo. If you guys like that track, let us know what you think in the comment section. Once again, JJL with Tokyo. Derek, take it away for us, man. Oh, by the way, before we go ahead and give some feedback, I want to let you know we do a rating system between 1 through 10. Be honest as you can, bro, and then we're gonna go from there. So, Derek, take it, what you think, bro?
It's cool. I give it like a 6 or 7.
Okay.
Like it's not bad. I feel like I heard it before. Like that's the main thing. I feel like I heard it before. Like even like the lyrics, like I feel like I heard them. But I feel like it's cool. Like I'll put it this way: it's definitely not bad at all. It's definitely above average. So what's that 7? But I was waiting for something to make me say, "Oh, wow, okay." You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's dope though. It's a cool bop. I ain't mad at it.
Okay. And let me ask you this question. When you say you've heard it before, is that because it sounds like everything that's cycling right now on the radio?
Nah, you know what? This is my thing. Especially with like Christians making art. I'm gonna be harder on Christians making art than anybody, always. But my thing is, I feel like I'm listening to it. I'm like, okay, who is the market for this? Because it's not flashy enough for like some mainstream appeal, but it's also like not necessarily a Christian song. So it's kind of in that no man's land place. So I didn't personally connect with anything in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, if we gonna flash, bro, flash, dog. I want you to talk about. I want you to say something just ridiculous. 12 gold chains on my neck. I look like 4 in a row. Couple more so I look like real. It's like it's a modest flex.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, nah, I want you to give it to me. I want you. I want. If you're gonna flex, bro, I want to see all the muscles. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the beat. I feel like the beat was cool, but I feel like we got some harder beats out there.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's a good record though. It's cool.
Okay. Respect
Definitely
that.
somebody's gonna love that for sure.
Respect that. All right, Joseph, you up? You mic muted. You mic
Your
muted.
mic muted, King.
Derek Minor just called me a king. Respect, brother. So I give it about 7.5. I thought it was dope. I like the beat. The beat was super dope. I like the little pause that it had in between the kick. Yeah, but it was a dope track. I think JJL does very well. So
okay, perfect. I think So me personally, I don't know what it was, bro. It just felt like, and I'll be honest with you, JJ, because I know you can mix, bro, and I know you work in the studio. I just felt like there was a lot of air in this track. Like from an engineer standpoint, I just felt like there was a lot of air in this track, like too much reverb, and it needed that punchy vocal to come through. And I've heard it from you, so I already know, bro. Like I already know what you do, and I just feel like it didn't hit for me. You know what I mean? But at the same time, cadence flow is ridiculous. So, I mean, I'm at like a 7.5, 8 with it. I'm nice. Look, Derek the mean one here. He's the Simon Cowell right now. So we'll
Emotional.
he's the Simon Cowell right now. So we all good though. But shout out to JJL for submitting, bro. All right. So Derek, I know you said
he's gonna have levels to that critique.
Right. Hey, Derek, I know you said you only got time for a couple, but we actually have, so these are all the skip aheads we have. We have 2 more artists, and we have a producer by the name of Opto in the building that I think he's trying to, he just hit me with an email. He said, yeah, make sure Derek hears these.
All right, I'll stay for the last 3.
All right, cool, bet. So up next, we have Gam Fam, then we have De La Cruz, and then last but not least for the skip aheads, we have Mr. Opto in the building. All right, so here we go. Gam Fam in his hands. Y'all go ahead and mute up for me and let's go.
It's out of my hands. Take success and I put it in his hands. Take all the praise and I put it in a dance. Never found with a proud mouth, never down for the count. Homie got bully in his stance. More than a conqueror, put me in his plan. More than a convert, put me in his brand. Trust with all my heart, never depart. The best part, never leave no one to understand. I reach for his will, it is out of my hands. He told me be still, it is all in his plan. I go no music, I don't need a band. He told me keep building, he promised the land. Don't need nobody unless they gon' stand. I need to flow me the next to the flange. I just make go be the rock in no sand. Provided the realm when I put it in the lens. Yeah, citizen God, it's not me. Yeah, somebody water the seed. Yeah, God then he did it increase. Yeah, planted it by the water the seas. Yeah, it's him and me, him and part of the seams. Yeah, and the dirt is the seed, it converts to a tree. The firmament speak of the serpent's defeat that I'm learning every sermon that is spoken to me. Mind of Allah spoke at the peak, we almost what we hoping to be. Hey, and it was God intervening, and I don't see any get between it when I needed him speedily. Wasn't obedient to the way that he was speaking for no reason. No allegiance, he defeated the enemy, conceded, and then they retreated. He the king, he defeated, he did it for real. His dependence is still, the thorns in his head, he feel on the heel, the nails in his hand, he give up his will. Hey, so when I'm feeling too eager, I gotta go deeper to the confident keeper, and then my spirit is healed. Ay. Take success and I put it in his hands. Take all the praise and I put it in a dance. Never found with a proud mouth, never down for the count. Homie got bully in his stance. More than a conqueror, put me in his plan. More than a convert, put me in his brand. Trust with all my heart, never depart. The best part, never leave no one to understand. I reach for his will, it is out of my hands. He told me be still, it is all in his plan. I go no music, I don't need a band. He told me keep building, he promised the land. Don't need nobody unless they gon' stand. I need to flow me the next to the flange. I just make go be the rock in no sand. Provided the realm when I put it in the hands. I preach in my sermons. Ay, my feet are never burdened when I'm teaching conversion. A deacon and a preacher that is leaking discernment. My details are his features, I'm a beacon to burner. Hey, what you see is his servant. My people seek him eagerly, he easily turn them. But if you see through the flesh and peek through the dermis, you see that it's breath to breathe in your chest. Don't need an alternative. Ay, Democratic conservative, cause he done a lot to save. Acknowledge king, did it in Yahushua's name, cause Abba reigns. Cause it made a way that they could get away, get rid of the way that he vacated and got out the grave. Never looking back, this that book of Acts, you can keep the fame. Give me beats that slept, do it in his name, put it in his hands, and I never change. Take success and I put it in his hands. Take all the praise and I put it in a dance. Never found with a proud mouth, never down for the count. Homie got bully in his stance. More than a conqueror, put me in his plan. More than a convert, put me in his brand. Trust with all my heart, never depart. The best part, never leave no one to understand. I reach for his will, it is out of my hands. He told me be still, it is all in his plan. I go no music, I don't need a band. He told me keep building, he promised the
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Gam Fam in his hands. All right, Joseph, go ahead, take us away. You muted.
Okay, so there's a lot that I like about this. I think there's just some parts that lack overall balance and consistency that kind of throw me off. I think the part where it was kind of like a repetitive cadence, it kind of threw me off. I think it was towards the beginning, mid part of the song. It was just a little repetitive there.
Mhm.
But I love the way the chorus comes in and how it drops and how intricate the production is. Just as far as like from the start to finish as a complete track, I felt like it lacked the balance. And there was a lot going on. I love the fast rap too. And it I think too, a lot of times when you fast rap game, I be trying to keep up on the first listen and I just can't get it all. But I love the skill that you always showcase and the level of artist that you are. I would just say as a finished song, I think it lacks balance. So I would give it like a 8.5.
Okay. Derek, where you at with this?
I'm gonna give it a 7 or 8.
Okay.
Like it's like 7-ish,
Okay.
like 7.5. I like the beat's cool for sure. It's definitely like it reminds me of like a sync record for sure. To me, what carried the song is his rapping ability. Like he can rap. There were some parts that fell off, but I feel like it might have been the stream dropping. I think it might have been.
Well, no, I think, but no, I heard it too. It was some cadence thing, it was some delivery things, and PD heard it too.
Yeah, it was a couple. Yeah, a couple cadence things that I feel like could have been a little bit tighter. Like that's the hard thing when you twist them like that. Like it got to be really tight. It got to be like I come from Twister. Twister was like there was no slippage. So you know what I'm saying. And then Canon, I mean, like Canon,
bro,
there's no slippage. Bro. Like there's no everything,
and the pronunciation matters too. Like that delivery when you're when and listen. God forbid I ever have to compete with Cannon or Alcott on a track. Let me just say this. When it comes to speed rapping or anything like that, I will tell you this. The biggest thing is it's like being a drummer, right? The snare drum has to make sure it's hitting on time or else everything else sounds off. So if you're not actually hitting that delivery, it shifts the entire track to be off center. So just think of like you speed rapping as like a level, when you're measuring something, has to be level. Has to be level.
Yeah, it was just a couple parts though.
Like, it was milliseconds too. It wasn't
for sure.
I heard it too. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then again, the last thing I would say is, and this is just an issue with Christian rap in general, I believe. Like we got to start finding cooler ways to say things or lingo. Like I'm like I feel like a lot of times when I'm listening to Christian rap, I feel like I'm listening to a lot of Christianese, and I'm like, man. Like I'm like, I want to find another way to talk about discipleship. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to find another way to talk about different things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like that, like I said, I'm gonna be hard on y'all, bro. Like that's just what it is. But Gam Fam, that's my dog, though. We tapped in.
So you already know. Okay.
Yeah, we tapped in.
You know. But listen, shout out to Gam, bro. I'm at. They've already covered everything, but I'm about an 8.5, 8. So shout out to Gam. All right, so you said you got time for the last two, so let's go ahead and get De La Cruz with All I Got. Here we go. Let's go ahead and meet up and check this one out.
All lights are ready.
But I got a question. How do you know when you blocking your blessings? White flag up, getting tired of testing. Head down, hope I ain't missing the message. Don't get me wrong or misunderstood. Feeling my spirit that we gon' be good. Better man for wifey. If I could make a turn for the better, then I would. Yeah, not in control. Homie, I'm out of control. I got so good at hiding. If it wasn't written, then how else would you know? The Lord who I'm tryna abide in. Cause I know what he said about election. Tryna reap what I saw, I've been hidden. At a place where I feel like an X-Men. I could run to the world, go and hit the trap, but that wouldn't help. I could run to my homie, tell him how I feel, but I know that wouldn't help. Hit the church building, say a hallelujah, knowing dang well that ain't help. Yeah, I'm good, fam, I don't got an issue, knowing that ain't really how I felt. I just feel like no one else could help me, and I know that ain't sounding healthy. Everything for me that you'll probably do will hit the surface. God the one that hit the core. So where you at? So much creeping up, but I ain't going back. I know I'm saved, but I got a question. How do you know when you blocking your blessings? White flag up, getting tired of testing. Head down, hope I ain't missing the message. Don't get me wrong or misunderstood. Feeling my spirit that we gon' be good. Better man for wifey. If I could make a turn for the better, then I would. I know I'm saved, but I got a question. How do you know when you blocking your blessings? White flag up, getting tired of testing. Head down, hope I ain't missing the message. Don't get me wrong or misunderstood. Feeling my spirit that we gon' be good. Better man for wifey. If I could make a turn for the better, then I would. I just be doing OD for everybody. Is it wrong? I need it done for me. Still thanking the Lord, he ain't done with me. I got your words, still I need your company. I know I be lazy like the second verse. I'm sick of this feeling like I'm at the nurse. I know that this somebody feeling worse. All this talk about the kingdom, help me seek it first. And everybody clicked up. It's a due to me being myself that ain't nobody stand. You don't know how many times a week I feel like quitting, but get stronger when I stand. Is anybody doing it for the Lord strictly or just doing it for the cam? Cause I be the first to admit I put God on the side tryna pop like a rubber band. I know I'm saved, but I got a question. How do you know when you blocking your blessings? White flag up, getting tired of testing. Head down, hope I ain't missing the message. Don't get me wrong or misunderstood. Feeling my spirit that we gon' be good. Better man for wifey. If I could make a turn for the better, then I would.
Once again, shout out to Deadlock Cruz with All I Got. First thing, I'm gonna start this off. First thing, the beat was cool. I was not a fan of the mix. Me personally, there were some things in there where, first of all, it was a lot of high end in this mix. And there was a part in the song where it just sounded like a dry vocal layered out. It was towards the end. It was a dry vocal just layered on top of the chorus. And I was just like, yikes, bro. You know what I mean? But other than that, it was a vibe. A lot of people were like, this is a Derek beat. I see it in the comments. A lot of people like, this is a Derek beat. City talking about this sound like Derek. This just needs a Derek feature right now. But yeah, bro. I mean, I my main thing with this wasn't really the song itself. It was more so the mixing. It was hard. See, for me being an engineer, I need this to be quality for me to be able to listen to this on a replayable scale. You feel me? So this has to be at its best before I can be like, I can even dissect this further. But what I mean, from what I did pick up, it's a vibe. Like it's a pocket, but at the same time, I need more. I need more out of this. Derek, go ahead.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. This is my favorite one.
Look at him. Look at him.
I guess maybe they said this, because it hit me right. Like, I think I like the relevancy of the lyrics, like the vulnerability. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the things that was said in it. I'm always gonna be drawn to that. So I like that. I mean, as far as mixing is concerned, I think the main thing that you need is you gotta lock your buses together. Like something, it feels like the vocals are one way and the beat, they need to be glued together. I mean, you honestly could just throw some straight bus compression on there. You'll be good,
Locke said
you know
for Derek, the ratings just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, like this, like I ain't gonna hold you. Like this one was my favorite. I think just cause I think I related to it more. You know, and that's the thing about music. Okay. Like some people gonna relate to one thing better and one thing gonna relate to other. So it's I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's definitely subjective.
Yeah.
That's why, but that's another reason why we do the paneling system, because it's not just me up here, it's not just Joseph up here. We brought you on here too. So it's like if you're getting different opinions, it's like this. Listen, I may see something that you may not see. Joseph may see something, you know what I mean? And at the same time, if Derek's telling you he's relating to this, first of all, I'm gonna tell you this right now. He likes the track. And look, he over there head bobbing. I seen it. I noticed Derek was like, yeah, I like this one already.
Yeah,
So,
I just want the main thing I want lyricists. I want y'all to say something that's gonna. All right,
inspired,
so
yeah.
think about this. Think about this. They say on TikTok you got 7 seconds tops. That's like tops. Dog, I need you to get my attention in 7 seconds, bro. Like, I need you to give me some. The first lyric out your mouth gotta be something that's gonna be like, oh, okay. Like, this where we going?
Yeah.
Like, I'm waiting for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I connected with this one better. So, like I said, it's like an 8.
Got you.
I'm good with it.
Hey, Joseph, you started something, bro, because everybody in the IG chat trying to hire Derek's dentist right now.
Hey, look, I forgot to tell y'all, Burst. You need to go to Burst and get you an electronic toothbrush.
Oh my gosh, we get a sponsorship right here. We get a
sponsored by Derek Miner.
Sponsored by Burst.
The link is below with the code.
Yeah, I mean,
promo code Derek.
Hey, yo,
I should give y'all my promo code so I can get some like free
Good.
You want to? Hey,
good.
Hey, Derek.
Join the Patreon. I'll buy my own floss.
Oh,
join the Patreon. I'll buy my own floss.
Joseph, go ahead. Oh, wait, real quick before Joseph, you continue. There was one thing in the track that I really didn't like, and this was not me. A lot of you guys probably thought it was me. There was an air horn at the beginning of the track that led up to the song, and I was like, bro, nah. That was the only thing, if I could say about the song part, that I was like, nah, you could have took that out and this track would have been fine. You know, that was it. But I'm still at about an 8 with it. So go ahead, Joseph.
Hand me the pace. So I thought that honestly, I love the vulnerability. I'm a lyrics guy. So when he started talking about like, I'm wondering if I'm blocking my blessing, you know.
I love that line.
And then probably my favorite part of the lyrics was when he said, we're supposed to be going to the church for help. And he's like, but we still out here in these streets or something like that. And they didn't offer the help, like, or something like that along those lines, which I thought was like real vulnerable. And then also it's a reality, right? Like, and it needs to be talked about. So, man, his transparency on the track really got me. And I think,
I think that hits further for Derek because Derek, if you don't mind, look, I gotta share this. Derek said something that hit me really hard. He, I'm not gonna get into detail, but he said, bro, when I was going through, he said the people that I thought was in my circle, the people that was in it left. He said, but he had gangsters in the street coming up to him, giving him hugs, being like, yo, like, there, am I like.
Yeah, I remember during that time, like one of the hardest times for me was during the time when Mike Brown got killed up until cause anyway, it was during the time like Trayvon, Mike Brown and them got killed. And I'm like, I'm going to church and people are like, shh, you're stirring the pot. And then, and I got dudes on the streets that's like, hey, black man, what's up? You doing all right? Keep your head up, man. Love you, bro. And you like, what? Wait a second. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why I relate. Like music like that, I like to listen to music that catches you with truth because, like, to me, I think that's truth. Like, it's more truth saying, hey, God, am I blocking my blessings? Everybody done felt that way. Then I'm killing it with discipleship. I'm like, that's not truth. That's the Christian gold chain. Anytime I hear somebody bragging about how much they read the Bible and discipleship and how hard they're going for Jesus, I'm like, okay, that's your Christian gold chain. Like, you won.
That's good, bro. Yeah. Well, look, hey, check it out. So
let me hear this beat, though.
Yeah, this is what we about to get into, and we're gonna let Derek get up out of here, man. So, if you guys want to, I see people texting me now. They're like, "How much for the fast pass?" Look, Derek already said, bro, he's staying for this one. He did. Yo,
still, look, hey, ain't no fast pass, bro. It's over with. after optometrist play his beat.
Hey,
when optometrist play his
wait.
it's over with.
What if they can prove that they subscribe to your Patreon? Would you be willing to listen to their submission?
Whoa!
For the money, for the money.
Come on.
Hey, but so
buying your time. We trying to buy your time, Derek. You talking about $30 for 3 minutes? You know what I'm saying?
Money? For the money.
If you
your
Patreon, if you can screenshot your Patreon,
you got till Dr. Octopus play his beat until it's over with. You got till that's over with.
Hey, Derek,
that's Opto.
Hey, Derek, you checking your phone, right? Send Derek a screenshot or send me a screenshot of y'all copying the Patreon.
It come to my email as soon as you sign
up.
So
he
comes straight to his email.
Right,
so if you want to get your song heard, get in the Patreon right now. Where's the link, fam?
Hey, it's easy. It's patreon.com/Derek Minor.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna put it in the comments right now.
Yep. We're gonna put that in the comments right now.
Pin the comment on Instagram, DJ LC.
There we go. I can't pin it because I'm on Restream.
Join the Minorville City Council.
Yeah, but I got you right here. Hold on.
I'm all about
you know
listening.
what? Y'all got optometrist says y'all got 4 minutes.
Optometrist.
Hey, Opto, why you doing you like that, bro? Hey, look,
Mr. Minor.
All right, so funny story. And Derek probably didn't even know this. Opto done produced for like half the daggone world by now. He'd have produced for Mission and all. Look, he'd have. Yeah.
Listen. I'm not hating.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going on the Patreon right now, bro.
Look, so far, everybody has done great. I haven't heard one bad song. I haven't heard one bad song. So I don't expect to hear nothing bad. So
that's good, bro.
That's
good, bro. Hey, Joseph just put it in the IG chat. It's right here scrolling down below. You guys have 4 minutes to go ahead and cop the picture.
Look,
Derek, I can't pin it. I'm not on my account.
When ophthalmologist get done playing his beat,
but it's scrolling right now.
Unless I got some Patreon subscribers.
Hey, Derek, just be ready. We gonna figure out who it is. All right. So here we go. Opto, if everybody can mute their mics.
Hey, shout out Opto, man, for being a good sport.
He said, hold on. Opto said, nah, I'm a fan of Derek. If he calls me Dr. Octopus, I'm Dr. Octopus.
What's up, boo? Hey, I love people with a sense of humor. And you know the Discord lit. That's we be stupid in there. So.
Derek, he's Canadian. I don't think there's an aggressive bone in his body to come back with something from that.
Hey,
anyway,
exactly.
All right, Opto, but I know these beats get aggressive, so let's go.
Let's go.
All right, the 4 minutes is up. Mr. Minor, you muted. You muted. Your mic's muted,
You're
Derek.
muted, fam. You're muted.
No, you good.
So we had two. Zoo. Is it Zoo? Is that how you say
Zoo.
it? Zoo?
Yep, Zoo.
Zoo.
Zoo is in the building. Look, he showed up.
Hey, Zoo, I love you, my nigga, but you can't. You joined the $5 one. You gotta join the $30. Hey,
That's
what?
the 30. It's the $30 one.
Hey,
Man.
Zoo. Zoo hit me with the. Zoo hit me with the. He hit me with the. Hey, man, just take this $5 and shut up. No, look, we finna listen to Joseph Madigan record,
That's-
and then
you know who-
so just upgrade to the $30 one. So I say,
Hey,
Yeah,
Other-
$30
you know,
one, bruh.
listen,
Come on,
all
bless
good.
this man. It's
Much
worth it.
love up. But
Listen,
no,
go
he
take care of
he
him.
might have did it on accident. It ain't no telling, bro. But I just want to,
go
make that
listen.
clear.
Nah. Do I need to go say this again, Derek? Do I need to do the little brother?
My man Zoo was like,
Hey, hold on. Where's Zoo at in the
he
chat?
like,
Hey,
damn, this
Zoo,
nigga got me.
Zoo, where you at, Zoo? Zoo, where you at, bro?
Shout out Zoo.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
shout out Zoo.
I'm tapped in
He's
with Zoo.
crying.
I'm
No,
It's
Zoo.
35 now,
The
bro.
30.
You gotta get that.
No.
Hey,
The
Zoo about to go.
price-
Zoo
the
about to go
price-
upgrade that 30 player so
Just-
quick because Derek
Just
just
upgrade
did
it, bro. Hey, Zoo,
Mr.
upgrade it real
Not
quick.
Choo.
Upgrade it real quick, Zoo.
Game fan said blasted my boy quick and nickel bag
wait. Lock.
subscription.
You thought, wait. Hold on.
He
Lock
said
said
it's
signed
the
up too?
nickel bag subscription.
That was
I
funny,
bet.
bro.
So far as
Is
this
that-
beat though,
Lock said
far as this-
Lock said he joined up too.
Who?
My boy Braden said he joined up too.
I got a Joseph Madigan.
Okay, that's Joseph in here. That's him.
Oh no, hold up. We got a couple people. Brandon
Oh,
said he
Derek.
stepped in.
Yep, that's Lock. All right.
All right, man. Y'all
want to
be at
subscribe?
this desk
They
all
wasn't
night.
play. They wasn't playing, Derek.
Hey, you about to be
said-
making money all night. Come on,
Hey,
man.
I know that's-
We're trying to bless
Hey.
bless
Hey,
the
listen.
ministry.
Hey, look, I'm tapped in. I appreciate y'all. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Now
Yeah,
look,
man.
hey, I'm here. As long as y'all here, I'm here, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, so who we got? We got Joseph. We got Lock is in the building. Are you letting Zoo slide or you got to let him upgrade? What's up?
Zoo, man, come on. Hey, Zoo, come on, man. Hey, y'all gotta thank Opto said I gave y'all 5 minutes. I gave y'all 4 minutes, man.
Man, he said I went through osmosis in 4 minutes. Y'all still couldn't get it right. Y'all still couldn't get it right, man.
All right.
Man, what's the verdict? What's the verdict?
I like it.
He said he's upgraded. He said he's upgraded now.
Hey, appreciate it, bro.
Shout out Zoo. All right.
What's love, fool?
So we got Lock, we got Joseph and Zoo. Is that the only 3, or who else you got?
Hold on. I'm out here. I got it. It was love, man. Hey, man, y'all did my heart good, man. I appreciate y'all, man. For real.
Look,
Yeah, bro.
look, we gonna take care of you. This is family
Alright.
on this show. We're gonna take care of you, Derek.
So
I
we
promise.
got Joseph, Braden, Sage,
Woo!
and Joseph, Braden, Sage, and then Zoo finna upgrade. He's
Okay.
he already edited his pledge.
Okay.
So shout out him.
Shout out
Yeah,
Zoo.
so yeah, Joseph, Braden, Sage, and Zoo. So we
All right.
and then after that, that's it. Join it, but you should still join the
Wait.
Patreon, 'cause like I said,
What if they join
the
the Patreon and that's it?
No. Now you trying to set it up, Joseph.
I'm
Hey,
just saying. I'm saying.
listen. Hey, look. Hey, it must
Bro,
be
I'll say
money.
this. We got a lot of young artists in here, and some artists that's been doing this a while, probably you've never heard of, but that be willing to invest in your platform and gain that value. So I don't see any reason why they won't keep
Hey, look,
subscribing. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm
might
with
get a
it.
couple, might get like 20, 15.
Listen,
15,
I'm with whatever, bro. Like if y'all don't mind paying for my time, I don't mind giving it to you. So
See,
Yeah.
see,
that's how
see?
we moving. But yeah, let's run these records.
Hey, look, Derek cracked me up. Hey, we moving silence. I can't
Hey,
stand him.
I got a new comment though. I'm putting I'm adding the $30 package
Oh
to
man.
make sure that people know that.
Listen. Can I say this too? Listen, just because Derek's dipping off after that doesn't mean you still shouldn't stay around for the show. I guarantee you, Derek's still gonna be lurking. So if that's being said, bro, Derek, thank you again for your time, bro. Thank you
For
again
sure.
for
It's
staying on,
love.
Yeah, let's get
It's
it.
love. Tap
Look,
in. Let's get it.
Derek texting the wifey right now. Money. Babe, we good.
Hey, hold on. Y'all give me 2 minutes. I gotta go check on my kids and make
Oh, you
sure
all
that
good. You all good.
Yeah,
they
for
still
sure.
No,
alive
but while
upstairs.
that's being said,
But
I'm
listen,
gonna go back in another rotation. While you go ahead away, I'm gonna go to another track.
So look, we gotta talk about Opto Beat though.
Oh yeah, before you
We
go ahead,
never talked about Opto Beat. So
So
look, Opto, I think the beat was fire. I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it's mostly though, to me, I would say what was the purpose? Because it sounded like you was just jamming out, but it do low key sound like a Spider-Man, like some Spider-Man would be on a Spider-Man scene. So like I feel like definitely, definitely like that's a sync record. Like to me, I feel like, and listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look, during the pandemic, if it wasn't for sync, your boy would have been in trouble. So I don't say when I say that's a sync record, I'm not saying lesser than. I'm saying definitely movie soundtrack. Definitely do that. Only thing I would say is I feel like the drum selection could be updated a little bit. That held it back a little bit. I like the guitars. I think the drum selection could be updated a little bit. Hey, and for the people in the Minorville City Council that just joined, y'all literally can go through, like literally just off this one little entry, you can get all the beats I put out this year. You can get all of the drums I put out. I got melodies in there. I got all kind of stuff in there.
Oh,
So,
that's super dope.
so yeah, it's love for the producers. But I'll be right back. Let me go check on my kids,
you good.
and then y'all can talk about Opto stuff.
You good, bro. All right, so look, with that being said, bro, Opto, I love the beat. Like I said, once again, I do feel like it was a sync placement beat. Is that powerhouse aggressive thing. I've had tracks with Opto, Bloodline, and whatnot. It was super fire, super on point and everything like that. And to me, I like the switches in there too. I noticed the different switches in there. I mean, me personally, I didn't have anything wrong with it. Joseph, what do you think?
I thought it was super dope.
Go
I
ahead.
thought you're super creative, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. And like you said, man, sync records and stuff like that, man. You know what you're doing on the business side, so I always respect that, bro. Let me mention something though. Like we got Derek Miner in here, and we are connecting you guys to resources that are gonna help you guys. Like this is a beautiful thing to be happening, especially for LC for Next Gen. And I think many more artists like this can come on here and it's a benefit to them. We can support them in their artistry and they're going to be giving us value. Like it's crazy that you guys are on here subscribing to his Patreon, but you actually get him to listen to a song now and then connect and have a whole nother value system for you guys, man. I'm super excited for that.
Absolutely. And real quick, what I'm gonna do is just to make it fair, real quick. I only have one more skip ahead, and I'm gonna run that. That's for me personally, and then I'm gonna run all the people that are skip aheads that signed up for Derek's Patreon, and then we'll go right back in the order of the way it was submitted, just to make it fair. So up next, I have Just Raised up next, followed by Joseph Madigan, and then we have Sage is up next after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in the order of the skip aheads. Like I said, make sure it's fair, make sure it's easy, and then we're gonna get right to Derek's new Patreon members. Welcome to the Patreon. Welcome to the Monteville family. And me and Joseph are gonna review this track, and if Derek wants to give some input in later, then we'll let him give some input in later. But I see what he's doing in the background, so I'm gonna let him do his thing. All right, let's go ahead and meet up and run this track.
no play made for a long day. I know you're tired, but girl, I'm on the way. Maybe we can take some time out. Really tryna see what that smile about. Come on, little baby, let's slide out. Only thing left to say is what we doing. Oh, yeah, what we doing. Oh, yeah. We ain't got nothing but time. Tell me what's on your mind. Long as I'm with you, I'm fine. Only thing left to say is what we doing.
I just heard that you just got your feet in. So how would you like to come see the kid? Bring those pretty feet around the town. Baby, I ain't playing, is you down, down, down? Wherever you wanna go. Tell me what I need to know. It's you a foodie, I can take you to go see a movie. I just wanna be your Romeo if you would be my Juliet. Oh, girl, I'm not fooling yet. I know you cool, I know you got it, running the school for it. So get in my car, we can have a DTR. Yeah.
Hold on,
I
pause
just
it,
wanna know, girl, what we do.
Yo. Can you please? Why am I hearing myself? Okay, that was why. Yo, can you please subscribe to his Patreon? He should hear that.
He's jamming. I look, Derek feels.
Yo,
Derek
that
feels
track
stuff.
is crazy.
Let's finish the track, Joseph. You can get in the way of the submissions.
Sorry.
Made for a long day. I know you're tired, but girl, I'm on the way. Maybe we can take some time out. Really tryna see what that smile about. Come on, little baby, let's slide out. Only thing left to say is what we doing. Oh, yeah, what we doing. Oh, yeah. We ain't got nothing but time. Tell me what's on your mind. Long as I'm with you, I'm fine. Only thing left to say is what we doing. What we doing for the night? I'm just trying to get it right. Got your skin shining bright. Wear whatever you like. Inside, outside, don't matter. Feeling shy with you ever. Any day with you feels better. That type of love lasts forever. Got me feeling like I'm working on cloud nine. I ain't even tryna come down. Remember the time we first met? Mike in the tempo, I know I be simple. I love when you smile and highlight your dimples. You flex with the style and stimulate mentals. You handle your bitch, check the credentials. I can't think about a time I didn't shine with you. Always stay up on my mind every time it's true. So if you think about it, think about now. We ain't got it all planned out. Still have to let this thing down. Oh, ain't no play made for a long day. I know you're tired, but girl, I'm on the way. Maybe we can take some time out. Really tryna see what that smile about. Come on, little baby, let's slide out. Only thing left to say is what we doing. Oh, yeah, what we doing. Oh, yeah. We ain't got nothing but time. Tell me what's on your mind. Long as I'm with you, I'm fine. Only thing left to say is what we doing.
Yeah. Shout out to Ray. That was it for me. That was it for me. Shout out to Ray and Scribe on that track.
Lost and Found said verses go crazy when this is out.
Look, I'm gonna let Derek do his thing because he was over here jamming y'all while smacking on some food. Yo, we gotta start clipping this stuff, bro. But look,
I can't stand it. They killed that track. What? That was a 10.
Yeah, bro. For me, Raise, you snapped, bro. You and Scribe snapped on that one. Shout out to Raised. Shout out to Scribe.
Crazy.
Shout out to Wayne, classic man in the building tonight. That's my first 10 of the night. Joseph, what do you think?
Yeah, that's a 10 for me, bro.
Yeah, that's
that whole thing was catchy. I love the way it was put together. Yeah, it was fire for me. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Derek, how many nachos out of 10 you give it, Derek?
I'm gonna give it like do an 8.5.
8.5 nachos out of 10. There you go.
8.5.
8.5 8.5 nachos.
8.5 on the minor scale.
on the minor scale.
I feel like it was good. I want to execute the singing a little bit better though. But I also feel like there's a beauty in it that it's like y'all not trying to sing, but
Yeah.
like my first thought was like it's like a Fetty Wap type record. But
Joe Summers out of pocket. She said when checking the kids goes to what's in the fridge.
It's like a, but it's still like when you think about Fetty, you think about T-Pain, they still like really it was mostly the second verse. Like I feel like the second verse was dope, but I feel like we could touch up a couple areas in there, like some of the delivery.
Agreed.
But yeah, still 8.5. Still, that's the best one I done got so far. That beat crazy though. That beat is.
Yeah, shout out to Wayne Classic, bro. He produced that, bro. Shout out to Wayne Classic.
Hey, Wayne Classic code.
Uh-oh.
For sure.
Uh-oh.
That's
a clip. I gotta go drop that in the group chat. He'll love that one. All right, so look, we get into Derek's new Patreon members in the building. So up first, we have none other than go ahead, give us the intro again.
Joseph Madigan, don't get me Madigan. You already know what it is. We came to lift up the body.
All right, now listen. Let y'all know. Patreon, LC will tell you, I don't hold back. So this gonna be a little taste, but once we get into the gauntlet, especially when we start these classes and we start
my feelings got hurt week 1. hey, for good reasons though, right, Derek?
I ain't worried about it, bro. I got people that I got people on purpose. I asked them for a critique to hurt my feelings.
All right, but the thing is though, the thing for me though is this is my thing. I never give critique without improvement advice. That's my thing. I'm never gonna be like I don't like it and never say why I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna be like, I like it or I dislike it for these reasons. So that's what it is. But I'm sure I'm gonna like everything all y'all do. So
hey, listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Listen, if he's saying he's not vibing, well, he's not vibing with it. But if he's giving y'all a 7, an 8, an 8.5 from Derek is straight. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's straight. So
I don't give out a lot of 10s because 10s is special.
Hey, I think we officially found a more harder judge than Jay Vile. We found your match, bro. Derek's your match, bro. Jay was out here first week and tap in like, now that's a 2. It's a 4. It's a 3. Hey, Jay don't be holding back, bro.
Jay wouldn't let nobody breathe.
Jay wouldn't let nobody off the hook.
You ain't gonna let him breathe.
Hey,
all right, Joseph, run it up, Joe.
Here go Outlet messing with me. Ain't that right, KB at LC? Shut up, Outlet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Outlet. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. We know what he said. All right, so look. The name of the track is called Heal Me. And Joseph said he's on the chorus of this track. So what?
Not.
What?
It's called Red Letters. This one's Red Letters featuring.
You didn't send me Red. You sent me the other one. No, you didn't.
It's the last submission.
Oh, now you sent it.
I sent it like 20 minutes ago, but you got it.
So hey, he sends it while we're on the live, right, Derek? While we're on the live, Derek. All right, here we go. And now it's all right. Go ahead. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and mute up. Everybody go ahead and mute up. Let's get into this.
Sound got that heat, boy.
Boss in the kingdom, decrease out on flows in the kingdom. My life for the cause in the kingdom. A lot of y'all folks claiming kingdom, yeah. You can't hide forever. A lot of us know you're warm, but your pride's a sweater. Seek and not find, I'm alive forever. Never put the truth aside, I'm a dying red letters, yeah. 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 I'm a dying red letters, yeah.
If you ain't heard, I'm a boss in the kingdom. Salvation free, but I know what it costs for the kingdom. For this wretch, he stretched on the cross for the kingdom. He's really the one blessed with the sauce for the kingdom, yeah. I'm all about being competitive, but y'all out here spitting empty rhetoric, quick to call me inherited. When I'm moving light years, you couldn't even measure it. But I'm standing right here, so try your luck, better yet, try your bucks. Put your money where your mouth is, the Benz and the house is. If it's gonna take for you to lose it all, I don't want yours, I really want you to call Jesus. They want you to switch religion, I want you to band together like mint condition. That's what real kingdom is, community to glory. Whose glory is it? The one who wrote the story, yeah. I used to be just like you, only wanted a harvest just like you. But then I realized that the laborers are few, so I strapped up my boots and got down to the roots. That's how I became a
boss in the kingdom. Decrease, I don't floss in the kingdom. My life for the cause in the kingdom. A lot of y'all folks claiming kingdom, yeah. You can't hide forever. A lot of us know you're warm, but your pride's a sweater. Seek and not find, I'm alive forever. Never put the truth aside, I'm a dying red letters, yeah. 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 I'm a dying red letters, yeah.
Don't shoot the messenger. Got the call from God like he hit me on my cellular. Constantly I pray, talk to Yahweh on the regular. Demons thought I was the prey, but really I'm the predator. The way I tussle with the flesh, you think I was a wrestler. Heart stone cold, but let me tell you about the rock. Got my solid ground on, lost but now found on. Heard so much about this life and really it's astounding. Got me moving mountains. Living water, I'm drinking from the fountain. Boss in the kingdom, I don't floss in the kingdom. It's none of me, I hide behind the cross in the kingdom city.
Boss in the kingdom. Decrease, I don't floss in the kingdom. My life for the cause in the kingdom. A lot of y'all folks claiming kingdom, yeah. You can't hide forever. A lot of us know you're warm, but your pride's a sweater. Seek and not find, I'm alive forever. Never put the truth aside, I'm a dying red letters, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Red Letters by Joseph Madigan featuring Outer City. And who else is on that? It's God Fearon's on that?
Big Phil and then
Big Phil.
Outer
Okay.
City.
Big Phil first verse, City on second verse. Derek, what you think? Oh, Derek, by the way, if you didn't notice, you see the crosshairs that's on the screen, the two crosshairs that's above your head and like right where your arm is. If you could fit in the middle of that, that's where the IG people, they can't see you. Wave high. They waiting.
Oh,
they're waiting for you. They're like, hey, no, you good. You can just slide up. Yep, there you go. Now they can see you. There you go.
All
Boom.
Right. I'm here. Is this better?
He's here.
Yeah.
He's here.
Is this better?
Yep, he's here. You're good.
I'm here. Yeah. I like it. I like it. The critique that I would give is it drags. It drags. So we got to figure out how to pick it up. I know that it's more introspective, kind of dark, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I get it, but I'm just thinking about, like, for me, I started losing interest towards the end of the first verse. So, like, I wonder if we could do some sort of beat switch on the second verse, like something like maybe like what a Kendrick would do, like maybe like some crazy like something that drive a little bit. Like, I just feel like it needs something to pick it up. But you know, if somebody's in a mood like that, maybe we don't want to do that. But I just feel like that would be dope. Like maybe like a beat switch or something like that. But yeah, it was
There was some added production. I don't know if you heard it when Outer City came in, 'cause I think that's when was that your kid that came in?
Yeah. No, I heard it.
Okay, yeah, because there's the gun cock there, but
yeah, I heard that.
When you say live, you mean like a beat switch.
Yeah, like maybe even like sometimes it could be as simple as just like a hi-hat, like a
either that or I would have reversed part of it because it had that doom,
you know what I'm saying?
Doom, doom, zoom, doom, doom. You could reverse that much. It's a simple piano, one key all the way through. That chord progression is gonna be easy to reverse.
Yeah, right. You don't even need to do a beat switch for long, but maybe it could literally just be something as simple as a hi-hat.
Yeah,
like
you could do that mixing. You could do that
like a shaker, a shaker or like just like a boom, boom, boom.
Derek, do I do it in a heartbeat?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like something that would give me a little bit of a respite, and then when I come back to that, I'm back in that mood. But I like what you were saying. I like the music and all that. So yeah, it's definitely a good record. I just feel like we got a little bit more work we could do on it.
So what would you give this though, Derek? What would you?
In its current form, I give it like a 7. In its current form. But I feel like definitely. I mean, we could definitely get that joint up, son, for sure.
Okay,
I feel like
for sure. And I think, bro, the blessing about this is now that you in the Patreon, you about to see
I'm
how
in
it's
there.
gonna elevate. Yeah, hey, we in there, baby.
Yeah.
City, you need to get in here too, but dog. City was at the end of that verse. City need to get in here, bro.
Yeah,
all right.
City's dope.
So Sage, my bad. I had to order wrong because I'm going off the Patreon order. Sage, you're next, but up next we have we got Zoo because Derek's
upgraded the package.
Hey, Derek's gonna be
my man Zoo went on ahead and came on through. You know
hey, by the way, you get a T-shirt. You get a T-shirt if you come in on a $30 package.
Thou shalt not cap.
It's a shirt. Yo, you know I'm about to tag you that tomorrow on our journey.
Now that's the shirt. Thou shalt not cap.
Hey,
that's the shirt.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, say thou shalt not cap.
Oh, I like that. See, I ain't got mine yet. I need that though. I'm gonna get that. Trust me. All right, so here we go. We got Coming Home by Zoo next. Let's go ahead and mute up and let's get into this one.
Y'all know I like this.
I'm coming home. You don't have to worry about me when I'm gone. You'll see me once again. I'm coming home. If this my last day on this earth, then I want y'all to know I'm coming home. Hands in the sky, sing along to this song. Okay, y'all, I'm coming home. Finally home. Yeah. We're saved now, behave now, I'm reborn. Spirit said wake up and kick out. Ludicrous, maybe just foolishness, how it may sound. True it is, baby, I'm moving it like a paid house. Cause in the heavens above, I got a mansion, wait, it's not a sad song. More like congratulations, been through tribulations, I've been through hard times. Lost my brother to a bullet in the car, he lied. But I'ma see him again. All a part of the reason why I flex with the pen. Carry the torch, God will source the fire within. This is a force beyond humanly bonds, fuming with awe. Yeah, that's why I stand in amazement while riding in his presence. So dear was slaying. So was purchased, came down and he claimed it. If I'm gone by this time, just know in heaven I'm waiting. I'm coming home. You don't have to worry about me when I'm gone. You'll see me once again, I'm coming home. If this my last day on this earth, then I want y'all to know I'm coming home. Hands in the sky, sing along to this song. Okay, y'all, I'm coming home. Finally home, yeah. Walk through the raging waters, Moses will honor me. I ought to be calling audibles on this odyssey. But my God released artistry till I spark ideas. Marcus Garvey could harbor and hollow Pharaoh need to free us. Yeah, the children wanna be us. That's why I'm stripping off every sin and pledge my allegiance to Yeshua. This the Exodus, yelling in the wilderness. Go ahead, but head the messenger. If tomorrow I'm martyred, how would you want me? What's your perception, that I conquer or it's all defeat? Hearing the voice telling me that forever's in my reach. In my days, then I in the gates to the Elohim. But I don't want you to be sad or cry, be mad I died, cause I passed from light to life with light so bright. It never is night, oh God, my home is such a sight. Look to the sky, I don't have to worry at all. I don't have to worry at all. My soul is released, I don't have to feel the wrath of God, no. I don't have to live in fear of what could be beyond. Look to the sky, I don't have to worry at all. I don't have to worry at all. My soul is released, I don't have to feel the wrath of God, no. I don't have to live in fear of what could be beyond. I'm coming home. You don't have to worry about me when I'm gone. You'll see me once again, I'm coming home. If this my last day on this earth, then I want y'all to know I'm coming home. Hands in the sky, sing along to this song. Okay, y'all, I'm coming home. Yeah, finally home. Look, Zoo.
Shout out to Zoo for coming home. Hey, real quick, so I'm gonna make this an announcement. So this is what we're gonna do real quick. If everybody's asking how to submit and where to submit and this and third, this is what I'm gonna do because my brother Derek Miner is here and he's taking his time out. And I also want to make sure that he gets compensated for being here. So instead of paying me for a skip ahead, guys, go sign up for his Patreon, and that will be your skip ahead submission right there.
Homie.
Hey,
That's
listen,
love.
you know I love you, bro, and I appreciate you for everything that you do for me and this community. So instead of paying me
right there.
the 35 to submission, save $5, go sign up for Derek Miner's Patreon. Come join the family. Come join Minerville. We're in there. That is how you guys will get him to listen to your music. Once we run out of Patreon submissions, that's when Derek will hop off. And then we'll get into the regular submissions. So guys, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna go overtime for us on Tap In. Normally we end at midnight, but listen, I'm gonna let Derek, as many Patreon members as he gets, that's gonna be his time right there. So Derek, I want to bless you with that, bro. So that way we can go ahead and go through this. Absolutely, no problem. But this was
Christ,
Zoo.
loose hands.
This is Zoo with coming home. I want to start this off. First of all, if y'all don't know about Zoo, this is my dog. First of all, I've done a track with Zoo. We haven't even released yet. I've been able to mix for Zoo, but I actually met Zoo a year ago through Tap In Thursdays. Zoo came out of nowhere, came out the blue, and my brother joined, and he had a song called Freedom, which a lot of you guys probably know already. If you don't, you guys definitely need to hear it. Derek, I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
But this guy impressed the heck out of me. And let me tell you something about Zoo real quick. Zoo's sound and his music is how he performs on stage. So that energy that I'm telling you, when you go look at his profile, that's what he brings to the table. So I want to give a big shout out to him. We picked on him earlier for signing up for the 5, but I had to show my love too right back to Zoo because he's super dope. So with that being said, I wanted to start off with this track by saying, first of all, you're a dog for switching the soul sample and to go into that because that's Zoo's pocket. That's really what he does. And bro, I loved everything about this. I love everything about this track. It was really hard for me to find something I didn't like about this track, is let me say that. So me personally, other than some mixing things, I'm at a 9 with it. Go ahead, Joseph. I'll let you go ahead.
I'm gonna give it an 8.
Okay.
And the reason being is his first verse, I was expecting more lyrical heavy content. And I don't think he delivered on that part. I felt like some of his lyrics were just simple, like the behave and just change the way you behave, different stuff like that. I love the gospel sample in this. It was absolutely crazy. I love it how it shifts into the chorus. But yeah, I just think lyrically, like he could have came a lot stronger on this track.
Okay. Derek, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8 too. I think I kind of land with Joseph. I love the production. I love the flow and cadence. I think the flow and cadence is dope. But I think lyrically, like you left some money on the table. Like,
Okay.
and I hear it in your texture. Like I game recognized game, and I feel like you got it. But I feel like, man, you left some opportunities. Like a record that feel that good, if you gotta say something that's gonna make me laugh, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing I think this is the thing that Christians miss often in our music, but not just Christians, but artists in general, rappers in general. Kanye is the king of this. Kanye will give you a bar about something that is so descriptive and so funny, but it drives a point home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and I think that's what I'm missing in this song. I'm like, you up, like, bro, you there, bro. I just needed something to remember. I needed that one thing that I need that. You ain't got no Yeezy in your Serato. What? Like, I need that moment. That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah.
I was waiting on the moment to where you snatch me out my chair and say, I gotta run that back. What does fool just say? Like, or oh my God, I can't believe he said that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm waiting on that moment and you got it. You know what I'm saying? I think you tapped in more on the content as opposed to how you delivered the content. Like he was like even if it was like I'm good, like I'm signed to Ye before he went crazy, like something like that, like a bar that's like that. You know what I'm saying? Something that's gonna grab me by the chest and make me pay attention to you. You know what I mean?
Right.
You
Yeah,
got
that's
some
good,
stuff
bro.
though.
That's good, bro. That's good, bro. So, hey, Zoo, that's good. Good work, brother. Hey, I want to say this too. So, I know we haven't been giving out a lot of tens tonight, but don't worry. We're still going to be picking a song of the night tonight, and I'm still adding the tracks that we like onto the Next Gen playlist. So, if you guys got a good rating, best believe I'm going to be adding them to. I'm going to tell you guys, you'll see them on there, but you'll know at the end of the night. So let's go ahead and go into the next one. We have, I believe, Sage is up next now because Sage has been here for a minute. He's also joined the Patreon. Shout out to Sage for joining the
Shout out
Patreon.
to Sage.
My dog. And he's always lurking in the Discord too, so he's gonna be somebody dope to add to the squad. All right, so we got Can I Say by Sage Alonzo in the building. Let's go ahead and mute up and get this one going.
Can I say a couple things? Got a meeting there. Killing me, it's so hard. Hate still feeling this. You keep breaking my chains. I still fasten it. Deliverance came and went like I'm missing it. I'm getting tired of sleeping in the same place. Climbing up this mountain all up in my face. I'm so tired of straining constant. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. You keep telling me to cast all my burdens on you. Yeah. I keep telling you I'm waiting for your first move. Yeah. You keep telling me to cast all my burdens on you. Yeah. I keep waiting on the cross for girl, your first move. Yeah. That I'm trusting you as much as I can. But they seem to be so stressed that I can't sleep. Cause I need you. That your touch is what is holding me up. But I still can't get no rest in your love. Cause I need you. How many times did I say I trust you? Say you were my all in all. How many times did I say I love you? Right before I chose to fall. I will walk a million miles for a minute. From the time you and I stood beside for a minute. When your life and my life intertwined, I'll admit it. It's the time I'm alive, homicide was committed. I'm sick and tired of the mistrust. My flesh will die cause I miss us. And I can't fly when it's just us. In due time it'll add up. At the cross, I'm praying. That your grace will take me. That I'm trusting you as much as I can. But they seem to be so stressed that I can't sleep. Cause I need you. That your touch is what is holding me up. But I still can't get no rest in your love. Cause I need you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So that was Sage with Can I Say. Joseph, go ahead and take us away with this one.
I'm gonna give it a 7 to 8, and I'm giving it only because of this. I love the track. I think it's dope. I like a lot of the switches. I think one thing that we need to get away from, and a couple of the last submissions, and even I've been working on this, bro, is shorter songs, bro. Shorter songs. Like, our attention spans are TikTok and Reels at this point. You know, I think Derek had mentioned it earlier, like within the first 7 seconds. But then also too, if it's a song, like 2 minutes, man. Like 2 minutes of the best content, I think, is the best way for us to go so that people will hear us, especially being a newer
Joseph,
artist.
how long was that?
It was 325.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt a little long. Okay. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I think too, and this is something I've been working on is like, yo, 2 minute, try to get some 2 minute tracks in when you're a bigger artist. I feel like you can get away with longer tracks and people listening to stuff because they know what to expect and like from you. But you
Yep.
guys can push back on that if you like.
Man, by the time it's all over, the song's gonna be like 15 seconds, bro.
Yeah. So let me. I'm gonna put it like this. So DJ Lost and Found came in the chat and YouTube chat and said something very important, and he said that
Yes.
the song needs more emotion. Now, when
One
we
of his
talk
favorites.
about a song needing emotion, like that's huge. That's huge. Like this song needs to be able to reach people just as much as the beat is. Now, something you guys may not all know about Sage, but Sage produces his own beats, he mixes his own stuff, writes his own stuff, raps his own stuff. So he does everything, right?
It's dope.
So you have to make sure you're taking your time with these parts so you can master every single aspect of the song. So the beat was cool, it gave the emotional feel, but your voice didn't. The vocals, the tone of your voice didn't give that emotional feel. I heard the lyrics you were saying were coming off emotional, but it wasn't all the way there. And I love what Lost and Found said by giving that input. Like you caught me, but you lost me at the same time at the with the length of the track as well. I agree with Joseph. Derek, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, as a person that mixes, produces all of my stuff, or most of it, not all of it, but a lot of it, the thing that I run into is sometimes you not having that extra ear or that extra person to help produce you allows you to lock into a like pattern, and the song never fully realizes its potential. So a tip that I do is, I'll get something started and then I might call in my partner Chino and be like, what you think? And then from there, we start building and it grows. So I think I think this song could benefit from that. What you need is vocal production. You need to go find somebody that got them vocals, and you need somebody to say, how can I put emotion in this? Like, how can I make this slap? You know what I'm saying? I do that too. Like, because I'm not a singer, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I'll send
Y'all should
something.
have saw Derek on live before
Yeah,
this.
I saw him. I saw him
We-
hitting them
we
runs,
heard
man,
you.
like
We heard you hit
effortlessly.
them runs.
He's like,
Hey,
no,
look.
I just play around, bro. I just
That was
play around in
hey,
this
bro. That
mode.
was Reverend Minor back there. Y'all didn't see that from
Hey,
the
I just
wayside
grew
pen.
up in black church. That's it. You know what I'm
He said, "I
saying?
know how to hold a tune."
Yeah, that's what
That's
it
how that
is.
worked. That's how that worked.
So, yeah.
But overall, Derek, where you at with this?
Probably like I'll give it a 7 for sure.
Okay, all right, Joseph, that's fair. Where you at with this?
I forgive you. It was like a 7-8 for me.
7.8. Hey, I'm at about a 7.5 with this. I like it. About 7.5. So shout out to Sage. Big shout out to Sage. All right, let's keep it moving. I'll wait till Derek's good, and then I got to figure out who else is in the Patreon because we're gonna treat those as our skip aheads for the night, and then we'll get back into our list. So Derek, who else do we have that signed up for the Patreon? If you don't mind, sir.
We got.
I know Outer City.
We already got Sage. We got just Braden.
Okay, so Locke's next then. Locke's
Braden
next.
and Augustus. Augustus was the last person.
Okay, but so Augie's in there. Augie's already in there, and I know City just signed up too. So
let's get it.
So I bet. So
Let's
Locke is a
go,
producer. Man. Shout out to my young boy all the way from PA. You already know what time it is. He told me, he's like, I normally play 2 beats. Y'all know my producers, but we got tracks to go through tonight. We're gonna be late night, so we're only gonna play one. He told me to play this one. It's called Astral. So let's go ahead and mute and get into this one. Let's go.
Whoa, Locke, you made this?
Derek like he about to walk that thing down, boy.
Right now. Yeah, that was dope.
Big shout out to Locke right there. Big shout out to Locke, man. So listen, first of all, I want to remind you guys that Locke is probably the youngest person here. The boy is just turned 16. So first of all, I gotta
And that boy still got milk on his breath.
I know that's right. Oh man.
That
But
boy
listen,
still got milk on his breath.
hey, I'm gonna let you know this.
We're
He
gonna
said
call that boy. We're gonna call that boy Similac.
Similac. Oh man. But,
What's up? What up,
hey,
Similac?
so I'm gonna put it like this. Guys, I want you guys to pay attention. What I was saying, if you guys just joined in here, I saw somebody just signed up. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna play it anyway. Tone's in
Somebody else
here,
signed
man.
up for Patreon.
Yeah, New Tone. Oh, that was New Tone that signed up. Okay, bet. Okay,
Yeah,
but
Kilo. Who is
he did
Kilo?
Kello. So
Kello.
we got Kello in here too. All right, bet. So first thing I want to say is number one, I saw Troy in here. I think that's Scribe in here. And he was saying that he was interested to be guys. I want to remind you, just open marketplace.
It's
So
so
if you
dope.
guys look, if you guys want to purchase something, you go
I'm
hit
glad
up
I
Lock,
instigated this, bro.
Hey, you got
Me
hey.
too.
Yeah, hey, Derek.
Me three.
Hey, Derek's
Well, because
flyer.
bro,
Hey,
I was like,
you
yo,
got
I
Derek
know a
paid.
whole
That
bunch
man
of these
so
people
glad you
want.
instigated his mug.
Yo, I knew that a whole bunch of people were in there submitted, and they're like, man, Derek ain't gonna listen to my track. I was like, how can we make this a win-win situation? It was a win-win.
It's
Win-win. I love win-wins.
First of all, it's a win-win situation. First of all, because Derek's taking the time to come on the show. That's first of all, that's enough.
X.
Second of all, really, you guys should be paying for his time anyways. I mean, guys, we're actually starting music listenings in our Patreon. So if you guys want your music listened to on Tuesday nights,
dope.
that's going to be part of our monthly thing in Patreon. So you guys will not only get tap in Thursdays, which I'm sure Derek's going to be tapping in the comments and looking at everybody like that, but you guys are also going to have another day to get that one-on-one without everybody else in the comments. Like, look, hey, now you got family in here. It's a Discord family. Like, look, telling you like this is where you need to go. So you get more and more chances to get those critiques. But Derek, you was vibing to this, so I want to get your input.
I liked it. Beats are hard for me to judge though. And here's the reason why is there's beats that I've heard that if you just pull the artist off of them, you wouldn't like them. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa, right? So I would just say with this record, it's good. I don't even want to rate it in the sense of on a number. I just want to tell you that it's a fire beat. It's a good beat, but it's going to take the right artist.
Yeah, it takes
because it's not typical, right? Because it's not the typical flute or guitar or whatever over trap drums, and with the freaking normal 808 clap and hi-hats. Since it's not that, you can't just give it to anybody. Like, to me, it's gonna take the right person to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna take somebody that actually has, they caught the vision. So it's a great record. It's a good record. It caught my attention. Off of the only thing I think I would say, maybe you gotta pull that little voice in the background. I gotta get a break from him every now and again. And another thing too, when it comes to beats, is like when I send beats off to people, I'm probably only gonna send them like 45 seconds or whatever.
Yep.
Because you know what I'm saying. And then if they want more, then I send them more. Either that, or I'm sending them a song, a beat with hooks and everything on it. So
and he's just a producer too. So at the end of the day, he's trying to venture into the artist lane too. But this is, hey, listen, who was it? Lost and Found, I believe. Again, he said, "I like this. It allows the artist to shine, gives them a lot of space." I agree with that. I agree with that. But I agree with Derek too. It takes the right artist to make this shine.
Yeah. I think
it's gonna be all about the right artist. Sorry, Justin.
Yeah.
Be all about
No, you cool. I think it's a great direction. Like, if you were wondering, because I know he's saying it's a new direction. It kind of sounded, he says, it's repetitive, I know. So he's kind of critiquing his own work. He's probably freaking out because he's like, yo, Derek Miners, listen to my track.
Yeah, Locke's definitely freaking out right now. Bro, he has his whole family looking at his cell phone right now. I guarantee.
Stop playing.
No, Derek.
He said, facts.
Hey, Derek, let me tell you how dope this kid is, bro. So I did a concert out in Maryland, and it was my first headlining concert. And he drove his entire family, all his brothers and them, all the way down to the concert and all cop merch, bro. That's how they roll out there. So they deep. That's love out there.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So,
hey, much love to you, bro. Much love to you, Locke. Combo breaker.
Locke, what I love about you, bro, and you continue to do this, is you continue to push the lines. I feel like, especially, and you said you're trying to do a new sound in CHH. I think we need new sounds, and I kind of talked about this in my own music, bro. Like, there's sounds that haven't been discovered. Like, there's so much more different kind of music and kind of music that can be made. Don't put yourself in the box. Continue to venture out and try new things and bounce new ideas off, because you never know, bro. A lot of the people that do great things in music or just in creative spaces, period, they were blazing a trail. They were doing something totally different than other people. So encourage you, bro, to continue to do that, bro.
Oh man. So look, check this out. Up next. Oh man, I don't even know how to announce this. I feel like this is kind of cheating for me, so I'm out of the critique on this one. But City signed up for the Patreon. Shout out to City.
Outer City.
Hey, City goes, he texts me and goes, bro, I don't have a song to submit. I just wanted to sign up for the Patreon. But he said, hey, look, hey.
You the real MVP.
But me, him and Jack have a song together that he wants me to go ahead and play.
Run it.
I'm gonna go ahead and run this. This is unreleased for the Up To EP. It's called Power. Let's check this out.
Yeah. Holy.
Y'all got the power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homies said they running around like a sour, yeah. My God got a big vision for the tower, yeah. Y'all got the power, y'all got the power, they got the power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homies said they running around like a sour. My God got the big vision from the tower, yeah. Y'all got the power, y'all got the power, he got the.
God transferred me the power, Holy Ghost, so I do.
What is this, bro? I need you to go crazy. Come on.
I'm no bodybuilder. I don't have to flex. Don't have to.
Bro. Can you please go stupid on this track?
Let me try that again. City, I reckon. I beat this beat up like Tekken. Yeah. Reception. Really hope you get the message. Send it through Telegram. And my lord be more royal than Buckingham. And he holds more power than Uncle Sam. You the child of a king. But I bet I am. Look, I really got time today. When lights out, it's time to pay. Need a refill, it's time to pray. Need no sight, stop trying my fate. So I went in the booth, fighting the track, raised the bar. I call that powerlifting, or it's power line, Powerball, or Power Ranger. It don't matter, cause I got the power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homie said they running around like a sour, yeah. My God got a big vision for the tower, yeah. I got the power, I got the power, he got the power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homie said they running around like a sour. My God got the big vision from the tower, yeah. I got the power.
JT in the booth.
Yeah. I got a power just like Edison. Effortless, smoke like secondhand. EpiPen flow like adrenaline. I reminisce on my old residence. Never said I can never get a win. Left them in the cold on severance. I'm heaven sent, got my evidence. Independent, I wrote my medicine. Like therapy in my messages. Apparently the crowd messed with it. Now sharing things be like air to me. I can't bear this without breath again. I flip the switch like Charlie Puth. Straight A's like Hardy Who. Taking empty, sorry few that hate the way that I hardly lose. That's just a little humble brag. I understand that I'm just a man, but God told me I can stand up again. I'm weak only when I'm out roughing it. On my own, see, I was so underfed, but now I'm equipped to be up ahead. Like it's no big deal, feels like
power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homie said they running around like a sour, yeah. My God got a big vision for the tower, yeah. I got the power, I got the power, he got the power, yeah. Young man said I'm CEO, Eddie Bauer, yeah. Little homie said they running around like a sour. My God got the big vision from the tower, yeah. I got the power, I got the power, he got the.
Once again, that was unreleased. That was Power, brought to you by me, City, and Jack Tyler. You all right? You good?
It was strong. It was
Appreciate
definitely strong. It was a strong, very strong submission. I like it. I think I'll probably give it like a
Like, I want to give it a high score, but I don't want to go too high. Gotta keep it on the minor scale.
Yeah, look. He wants to, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what he wants to do. I'm gonna tell you what he wants to. Hey, Derek, your Discord's in jeopardy right now. Your Patreon.
What does that mean?
And he knows what it means.
It's good. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it the same thing I gave. Bro, I'm gonna give it like an 8.5.
Okay.
And
cool.
I like it. I love it. I think it's dope. I think it's great. I think the only thing, this is where personal preference versus like goal changes. Like for me, like I like records that feel more universal, and this feels very niche Christian rap anthemy, which I'm not mad at that.
Right.
No, I mean I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just not my personal preference. That's why it would be hard for me. But I will give it a technical 9. I'll say technically it's a 9 for me technically, but
we'll take that.
It's not necessarily.
I was gonna say, I felt like you wanted to give it a 9.
Yeah,
it's like you wanted to give it a 9, but you was like teeter tottering.
Yeah, the only thing I said I wrestle with, that beat is crazy. I like when that bass line comes in, like the live bass.
Yeah,
I love that.
Right, it was right in the pocket, and it was like right in between a lot of Jack Tyler's drops at the end.
So,
it was like,
the crazy part, the crazy part about this song, Jack was not originally on this song. This was just me and City, and I wrote my verse. I hated it, and I called Jack. I said, "Bro, I need you to come kill this real quick." Jack does what he does. And I love the fact that Jack didn't stay with the speed. He said, okay, let me halftime this and go with a complete different flow.
I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Derek. I'm gonna tell you this. And this is my next gen family, so I gotta put them on game. Jack Tyler is another person I found last year through submissions and everything like that. This dude is so slept on and shouldn't be. I'm gonna just put it like that. And he can sing. Bro,
It's only a matter of time.
That's the rapping part. You ain't heard the singing yet.
Yeah,
I can't wait. I can't wait to hear all
it's
of it.
gonna make room.
Is Jack? Did you at least join the Discord? Bro?
Oh, we gonna Jack? He's at work right now, but I'm gonna get him in there. I'm gonna get him in there.
Tell Jack come to the Discord. I'm trying to, like, that's the thing I've been trying to build with the Discord, with the community, with the Patreon is. I feel like we got the opportunity to be able to affect like culture for the next 10 years. That's what I hope. I hope that what we grow in this Discord is gonna impact the world in the next 10 years. Like, I'm tired of people saying, "Oh man, I don't like this or that about CHH." I'm like, well, why can't we change it if we work together? You know what I'm saying? So let's
work together.
That's the thing. Key. So let's bring in everybody that's trying to tap in, everybody that's trying to grow, level up. Like, come tap in with me. I'm gonna give you everything I got because I ain't gonna be doing this forever. So I need to be able to look and see the next generation go crazy. So I like it though. This with the Smooth record, these my two favorites so far. This and then actually Zoo had a nice one too. This one, Zoo.
And Just Raised and Subscribe.
Was it Just Raised?
Yeah, it was Raised and Subscribe. It was
one that you was eating the Doritos.
We got some.
What we're gonna do is this, and I think this will be dope because this will allow Derek to also get off because I already can tell.
I'm tired, boy.
We're gonna finish up the Patreon list now, and then we're gonna go back to the original list. But Derek's gonna give his favorite song of the night, and then we're gonna go back to ours as well, and then we're gonna include his favorite song of the night in ours in our playlist pick at the end of the night.
Oh, let's get it. Oh,
so that's gonna be the dope part. I want to make it fair to everybody. So I know New Tone signed up, so he's in here, and then Derek. Anybody else I'm missing?
Augustus.
That's New Tone.
Okay, and then Kello.
Okay, Kello and New Tone. Okay, so all right, bet. So let's go ahead and play this. We got
here. Let's say this. By the end of this song, if you don't sign up for the $30 package on Patreon for Derek Minor,
that's it.
Then he's done.
Derek's like,
I'm taking my old behind to sleep.
Yeah. By the end of this song, if you don't submit your Patreon on the $30 package for Derek Minor, patreon.com/Derek Minor. If you don't,
please do not go ask me where it is. It is right down below. It is scrolling down below.
Look, it's right there at the bottom of the screen. Look at LC.
Hey, shout out to you already know what time it is, baby.
LC. Come on,
gotta be. Listen, listen. We working with Derek Minor, bro. That's how you gotta be professional. All right, so check it out.
He said Kilo.
hey, Kello crying right now.
Hey, Kilo.
Gam said. Kilo from preacher to dealer.
The sad part is he's from your city. He's from your city.
Kilo is
Kello.
Hey,
you keep calling.
Hey, look. Hey, Kilo sound a lot more gangster though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like,
that's what he said. That's what Gam Fam said.
Hey, Kello sound like we just gotta put a G on it, and it's like they're great. Kello. Hey, Kilo, I feel like bro gonna be in a music video with his shirt off, 15 gold chains, gold.
Hey,
teeth.
yo,
man, about to change his whole artist name. That's crazy.
So real quick before we go ahead and play
Kello.
Kello's from your city. He's from your state. He's from Michigan. He's
from music
from
like
Michigan.
crack.
So we about to go ahead and get this in. He got a track. I believe this says 21 with Scooty Wop on this track.
Okay.
So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get into this track, man. Everybody mute up. Let's go.
Turn 21, that's a milestone where I'm from. Lost a lot of homies, they didn't get to see 21. Seeing all this death and it got me feeling nauseous. Made it through the storm, man, look at where he's brought us. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. When I talk, I know he listens. Crying all these tears, Lord, I know you see the difference. Would've never made it here if it wasn't for your love. You stayed by my side in those times when it's tough. Like that time that my granny and my auntie died. Man, I was traumatized. So much pain in my heart. Feel like I was really dead. I stand on your promise cause you're faithful. Resting in your hands, Lord, you're able. 21, that's a milestone where I'm from. Lost a lot of homies, they didn't get to see 21. Seeing all this death and it got me feeling nauseous. Made it through the storm, man, look at where he's brought us. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way.
Turned 21 a couple years ago, but where I'm from, turning 21, that's feeling really old. I gave my life at age 19 off of that Billy Goat. Average Joe.
Derek gave it to 10.
Trying to be the example, show people geek out of canvas. Repented all of my sins, he turned my mess into magic. Look at my cup overflowing, the only reason it happened. I submitted my life to you.
Turned 21, that's a milestone where I'm from. Lost a lot of homies, they didn't get to see 21. Seeing all this death and it got me feeling nauseous. Made it through the storm, man, look at where he's brought us. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way.
I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know.
Got your 10, got your 10, got your 10. Got your 10, got your 10, got your 10, got your 10, got your 10. Whoa! Got your 10, got your 10, got your
10. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our
10.
first 10 from Derek Minor.
It's a 10. It's a 10. It had everything. It had everything. We had the beat, the lyrics, the melody, and most of all, the content to me, for me. Like I said, it's a 10 for me because it's relevant to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I turned 21. That's so hard. And I feel like it transcends. It's like it's a message that everyone can understand and relate to. You didn't meet me here. You met me here. You see what I'm saying? And I think that that's a big issue in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, what you say? Dang, that big bro roasted my name. Oh, blessed up. That's Kello.
That's Kello right there.
That's Kilo.
Kello. hey, Kello. I had to tell him where you was from real quick. You know what I mean? I had to put in the good word. But listen, Derek. Hey, Derek. That's next gen right there. Kello. Listen, that's next gen right there. So listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If Derek's giving a 10, it's special. It's really special. So shout out to Kello and the rest of the Next Gen family to coming in tonight. Me, Jack, City, Joe. I see y'all, bro. Rocking out tonight. I see y'all. So if it's a 10 from Derek, I ain't got nothing else to say. We moving on. Yeah. All right. So I think the last track, go ahead and double check. Did we get any last? And you know the crazy part? He was nervous. He was sending me more tracks like, bro, pick one. So I picked one and I was like, bro, all your tracks are good. I'm just going to pick one and we're going to rock with it. I already knew he was going to come
out. Let's see. We already got Augustus, right?
Nope. I have his song, but we haven't played it yet.
All right, so we got to get Augustus and then the last person is Newtone.
Oh, wait. So Newtone and Augie have separate songs, or do they just have one? Oh, they're on the song together. Oh, well, that works.
Well, that works. Hey, thank you for joining. I guarantee you,
because Augie's already in the Patreon. He joined a couple days ago.
Yeah. So we in there. Let's get it.
All right.
Yo, let me just say this before we move on. Yo, Kello. You know, I'm proud of you, my dude.
Proud of you, boy.
That work. He's been putting in that work, man. He's been submitting almost every week, and every week he is on the board for the top song of the night almost every week, man. Love what you do and the hard work you put in, man. I know it feels great. You probably crying behind your screen right now.
So can I tell y'all something? And he knows I'm gonna do this because I love him. That is my brother. Kello just lost his grandfather, I believe, yesterday.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
And I had to do this because RIP Pops. I had to do this because this means the world to him right now, Derek. This means the world to him right now. So all that hard work that we talked about 2 years ago, T1, I had to tell you right now, it's not in vain, bro. It's not in
Nah,
vain.
it's not in vain. And here's the cheat code. It's never in vain. It's never in vain. It's never in vain, bro. Everything you do is always just building for the next move, bro. So nah, you got it, bro. Like you hit me in this song connected with me in a special place. So I'm a fan of that record. You said it's out now. I'm finna go grab that mug on Spotify right now.
Yeah.
Can we say it's going on Derek Minder's official playlist then? That's going
Go
to
ahead and
Derek
put it in the
Minder's-
Yeah, that's
comment where you can find it.
you. I mean, so far this my pick so far. What's your name? What's your name? Your artist name?
Kello, just like that.
Oh, it's just
Kello.
Kello?
Yep,
Okay.
4 letters, Kelo. Man,
Okay.
that's
Say less.
bro. That hits. That hits. I'm so happy to see him win. He stopped chatting. He stopped typing in the chat. I know he emotional as heck right now at work.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, bro. Well, listen. He said Detroit stand up.
Was it Beauty and the Struggle? Is that the one?
It's 21 with him and Scooty.
Okay, 21.
Yep. He said it just dropped too. He said it literally just dropped. So
Okay, bet.
Wait, is it? Yeah, he said it's out now. So perfect.
Okay,
That's dope.
let's get it.
All right, so let's go into this last one with New Tone and Augie.
I don't see it.
What? You don't see what?
Yeah, I got
21.
it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found it? I didn't see it.
Yeah, man.
All right, go
bro.
ahead, man.
All right, we're gonna go to this last one with New Tone and Augie. I believe it's called Outlaw. If I'm right, yeah, it's called Outlaw. It's unreleased. Let's go ahead and get into this one. Derek already got that joint on. Hey yo,
Told you. This mug hit me right. All right, let's play the next one.
All right, let me go ahead and take this down too. Guys, remember, if you guys want to watch by any of our other platforms, we're on Twitter, we're on Telegram, we are on YouTube, and we're on Twitch. So don't just forget about us on IG. We're also on these platforms. New Tone, Travis August, Outlaw. Let's go.
Red John got that sauce, boy.
This better drop.
Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical to dead at I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
Me and this world don't mix. We like oil and water, but I'ma still bubble up though, like boiling water. Ride through the city with my back to the sun. These scorpions all around me like I'm West Side Gun. On my rainy days, I just take the pain away. So thankful that he made us away. And I pray one day that you be free. When the road that you walking gets rough, it's time to settle up. Always bet on yourself. Put the cattle up. Might not always get right.
I can confirm it's Thizzle. It's Thizzle.
Blend with this world, I'm a outlaw.
I'm an anti-Desperado. Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got gold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical to dead and I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
I don't bow to a man, I don't bow to the culture. Holy bandito, I'm a soldier. Where you going if you die tonight? Mansion in the sky, I'ma ride at night. I'm sold out, you can't buy me, bro. Living water, you can't bite this flow. Rumors of war, but me not scary. So bloody like it's dipped in cherries. I'm trying to reach these streets, teach these streets, man, I'm pushing peace. From the Prince of Peace, my independence. Connected to the vine, I'm his remnant.
Win on my back, ride out to tomorrow. I got cold, everything is borrowed. I'm vertical to dead and I'm hollow. I feel like an outlaw, steady on the ride, riding out into the sun. I feel like an outlaw, I'm an outlaw.
That's Augie. That's Augie on the hook.
God, Travis,
That's
Augie.
Trav. That's Trav. Yeah, that's Trav. I told you he was a bad boy. Yeah, Trav a bad boy.
Augie, hey, Augie nasty. So this was the first verse, and
New
then
tone
on the
last.
second.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, man. This like
you were close. I could tell you were close.
My favorite. It's almost.
He went like this. He went like this.
He went like this. So 9-5.
It's a 9. It's a 9 for sure.
This was Derek. This was Derek right here. He said like this. He said.
All right. I love it.
Yawn like.
Hold on, do it again, Joseph. Do it again. What do you do, Joseph?
Yeah.
That
was crazy.
I love the beat. That beat was crazy. I was like, this bug better drop right. That hook, good God, Jesus.
Yeah,
hallelujah. Thank you for
you're
everything that you've given us and all the gifts that you've just bestowed upon your children.
Trav,
it was
ridiculous.
Great. The only thing I felt like by the time I got to this second verse, I felt like I heard it. Like I felt like the content I heard it before. You know what I'm saying? Like so, New Tone. But here's the thing. That boy said dipped in blood like it's dipped in cherries. Like that was
like that.
Okay.
That was my favorite.
Okay, that's a visual. That's called a visual. That's called real rapping. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. But I feel like there was some cliches in there. There's some cliches in there that made me be like, I can't quite give it a 10. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if we tweak in on that, bro, like just some of them, like, yes, bro, I like it though, bro.
So you're saying with a little bit of a tweak, it would have been a 10 now.
Again, though, for some people, they're gonna like that style.
A lot of people said that was a 10 in the chat.
They like it straight up front. Like for me, I want a little more cleverness. Like, just tweak that second verse. And it's not a lot that need to be tweaked. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, anytime I hear Christianese in a song, I'm probably gonna lower the rating. Like anything I hear something that's just like it's relevant, but it's relevant to people in the church, I'm probably gonna not connect with that because I'm always looking for universal appeal. That to me is what makes a song a 10. Otherwise, it's great for a niche. You know what I'm saying? And some stuff is good for what it is, right? But that's my personal preference and opinion. But bro, you rapping, dog. Like New Tone, I really enjoyed your raps. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was good. I really, really love the hook. You know what I'm saying? Thizzle on it.
He heard Augie on it. He almost lost his mind, boy.
Look, bro. And Thizzle on it.
Yeah, that was a cheat code.
Hey, boy, you gotta. Hey, listen. When you done rapping, you got an excellent future in A&R, bro. Because you picked a great beat. You picked the perfect feature.
That's New
Tone. And you picked a phenomenal hook. So whenever you get done rapping, you have a great future in being an A&R. Like whoever's in your team, as in your squad, that like just based off this song right here, they need to listen to your ear because you put even the way you rapped on it, like I could tell you know how to put a good song together, dog. And so I know
New Tone does that. He curates well. No, New Tone curates tracks well. That's one he does. I think Derek summarized it well. I really don't have anything else left to say. But that was Augie, boy. Augie
different.
You better quit playing.
Augie different. For sure.
Yeah, that was fire. So shout out to New Tone. Shout out to Travis Augie.
That's the last Patreon. Derek.
That's it.
All right,
no
I
muss.
think for Derek, and then we're gonna split the show right here, and we're gonna continue on and finish our last tracks for the night. So, with that being said, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is take the time to go ahead and close our submissions for the night. Thank you to everybody that has submitted tonight. Thank you to Derek for taking the time to come on here. I know he's tired. Unk hour's past Unk hour at this point.
It's past my bedtime, man.
But we appreciate you for being here, bro. You're such a blessing to us, and we really do appreciate you for being here. With that being said, man, I think we all know for Derek's Song of the Night winner, let me just go ahead and cue this up, man. Can we just give a big round of applause to Kello and
Low, keep low.
21, that's some zone where I'm from. Lost a lot of homies, they didn't get to see 21. Seeing all this death and it got me feeling nauseous. Made it through the storm, man. Look at where he's brought us. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. Faith when I talk, I know he listens. Crying all these tears, Lord, I know you see the difference. Would've never made it here if it wasn't for your love. You stayed by my side in those times when it's tough. Like that time that my granny and my auntie died. Man, I was traumatized.
Once again, big shout out and congratulations to Kello for Derek's song choice of the night. Look at him.
10 on 10, I'm back in.
Hey, with that being said, man, I want to give a big shout out once again. I can't say thank you enough, bro. Derek, thank you for coming last minute notice. I love you, brother. I love you, fam. Thank you so much. With that being said, man, we'll let Derek get on out of here. We'll continue with these submissions. Oh, once again, before Derek, he's already gone. All right, listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you this. Shout out and welcome to all our new Patreon members too. On behalf of Derek Miner, I can't wait to see you guys in the Discord. I love you guys so much. So I will be here in the Discord. If you guys need any help joining, if you guys need help getting acclimated, hit me up in IG, hit me up, whatever. I am one of the moderators there, so we'll get you guys in. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead back to our regular submissions and get them in line and get them in order. So up first for the night, we have a very special track, which I am so ready for. Let's see. Boom. There he is. We have
dope, bro.
No, this is amazing.
What happened?
This is dope, bro. We got Derek Miner in here, y'all. Make some noise. Tap in's blowing up, man.
And we got him to stay longer.
Joseph
found a way.
All right, so check this out, man. My boy PD Case is up with Tummy Tuck. So, guys, if guys were picked and if Derek gave you guys a good rating, you're still in the rotation. Me and Joseph are still going to go through the songs.
Yep.
And get a song of the night for us. It's happening in general. So, you guys are not excluded. Let's go. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. I apologize. I'm supposed to bring this up here. Let's go.
It ain't hard to tell. No, it ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell, no, it ain't hard to tell. Yeah. It ain't hard to tell, we see the sales, you got your numbers up. Tell them how you run it up, don't talk about that tummy tuck. Overtime was so divine, I made it out, no dummy luck. Got us on this side, and if you sick enough, then you one of us. Every time I say I'm fly, just look alive, it's going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm down, babe. Every time I say I'm fly, just look alive, it's going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm down. I gotta put them in check, 90% of them fabricated. I got a weight on my chest, Why am I waking up aggravated? How do I deal with the stress? Why am I looking for validation? Fine God, fine God, fine God, fine God. I don't know who to trust, They wanna tell me I'm glad you made it. I see a look of disgust, No need to hide and masquerade it. Me minus you is a plus, You and the devil collaborating. Fine God, fine God, fine God, fine God. Chief had to be known like Patty Mahomes. They went to the club, I sat in the room studying great. What I became was one and the same. God is good, but I got a baddie at home. I let the Sierras alone. I gave her a stone, Sierra Leone. She married the flow to carry her home. The chain is back, the stuff on my brain is fat. I used to get baked so much, my mama would threaten to bake her rack. All of my dogs, various tones, none of them burying bones, none of them buy a stream, hold them in high esteem. Some of the game is pulling a Marion Jones. It ain't hard to tell, we see the sales, you got your numbers up. Tell them how you run it up, don't talk about that tummy tuck. Overtime was so divine, I made it out, no dummy luck. Got us on this side, and if you sick enough, then you one of us. Every time I say I'm fly, just look alive, it's going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm
Oh,
PD, why did you not sign up and let Derek hear this, bro? This is I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down. Bro, that's that Kendrick
Nope.
stuff, bro. That's what makes or breaks a track right there, bro. See, now y'all want to throw these 10s in here, man. I ain't got nothing to say about that one, bro. That was it. Yo, shout out to PD, bro. Shout out to PD.
I use the bathroom real quick, man.
Go ahead, take your time, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and cue up this next track. We have gospel ready. The track's called Jealous. So I'm gonna go ahead and download this one and get this one in here. Shout out to everybody that's in the stream right now, watching via YouTube, watching via IG Live. I see you guys in here. Thank you guys so much for staying past your bedtime and rocking out with your boy. I appreciate Joseph and Derek for going ahead and hopping in here with me as well. Raised, if you guys can get in here, help me race some tracks. You know you guys are open to getting here. Q and Kello, you guys are open too. My Next Gen family. Jay Violet, you guys are always welcome to get in here and rate some tracks as well. So here we go. We got gospel ready with Jealous. Let's get in.
I can't believe it's been all these years.
Thank you, Jesus. Yeah.
My friends tell me I should have moved on long time ago, but what do they know?
Man.
What do they know? And I don't need to be selfish, but my heart breaks every time that I see you smile.
Jealous. Man, why you so jealous? Jealous.
I know that it's not me who brings it out of me.
Jealous. Man, why you so jealous?
Man, why these people look so jealous? See you at the top like BB gun, they shooting pellets. Know that favor come from God, yet they not let you tell it. Saying toying with your mind and you just gonna let it. Thinking you can get the credit. Man, you look so jealous. Little that you know, little bro, we here on borrowed time. I'm just trying to give God all the glory, you just trying to shine. Competition like, look at me, get your numbers up. I just wanna win souls before my time is up. Reading this Bible like Father, help me be teachable. Help me to love on my haters just like a leader do. Like Cain and Abel, these vipers eat from my table. And be the closest one to your Judas betrayer. That's why I trust in you, never felt me like others do. I'ma lean on your promises in the valley too. They so jealous of me, Lord, give me strength for this. Blessed are those who are persecuted for righteousness.
Jealous. Man, why you so jealous? Jealous. Jealous.
Come on.
Man, why you so jealous? Jealous.
Take this hatred out your heart, don't make no room for that. Say it stole your identity, time to take it back. Even when Saul hated David, bro, with a pass. He chose to love on his enemy till the casket. Walk in his freedom and do whatever it takes. Don't do no evil for heaven's sake. If they ain't hating on you, then you're doing something wrong. Take your eyes up off the world and place it on this throne.
Jealous. Man, why you so jealous? Jealous. Jealous. Man, why you so jealous?
All right, big shout out to Gospel Ready with Jealous. I want to talk. Is Gospel Ready with Jealous?
Oh yeah.
I want to talk about. I want to talk about this real quick. Man, the only thing I didn't like about this track, and Joseph, you weren't here. It had a 47-second intro. It was.
You got cut that.
That's way too long of an intro, bro. When you started rapping is when I paid attention, but you're not gonna get that much out here. You know what I mean?
Let me just get on somebody real quick. Yo, Lost and Found, don't be sharing my thoughts. Okay, buddy.
Lost Delta, very Brian T.
I
but
was
like
exactly gonna say that. Very like a Brian T style, which I love because you're just hitting the truth hard. And yeah, I liked it. It was
the
dope.
only two things I didn't like was that the intro was OD long, and then the bridges, the jealous, that could have been done way better, and it was way too spaced out. It wasn't in coordination with the rest of the song. It just sounded like you put them in there. Really, that rest of that beat could have rode out, or you could have faded it out, and I would have lived. Like it would have been perfect. But I don't think if you wanted to do that, that needed to be a background panned vocal. That needed to be something with a telephone effect, something quiet, that needed to be more sample like, and that came out as a main vocal, and it was so strong. So, but it was a good track overall. I'm at about 7.5 with it.
Give it an 8.
Okay, yeah, I
Sorry, my bad.
really enjoyed the rapping. I really enjoyed the verses, but overall, I'm at a 7.5 with it. All right, so
Colin Jones said, "Who's next?" So, who's on the list?
all right, so I'm gonna go through this list. Bear with me real quick. So I'm going in order. So right now we have
And
we
shout out
have
Gospel Ready. Love
yep,
you,
we
bro.
got D-Rock, then we have St. Jones, then we have I believe this is Edify, and then we have Emilio, aka Macho. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. He's after I can't even think of his name off the top of my head. Why am I'm reading the email. DeBose, MTC. Thank you. Sorry, Lord. My mind. I drew a blank for a second. So we have tons of submissions, so we're gonna be on here for a little bit, man. Joseph, I don't blame you if you got to rock out, bro. All right. So up next we have D-Rock.
I'm done at 12.
He said I'm done at 12. All right, well, I'm gonna have to be on here longer. So we got D-Rock with Yes, I Will. And submissions are closed. So the last submission I have is from DA Smalls. So it's all good. No, Smalls, you good. It's all good, bro. Because you had already said something before I closed it. It's all good. So we have Yes, I Will by D-Rock. Let's go ahead and get into this track.
Yes, I will lift you high in the lowest valley. Yes, I will bless your name. Oh, yes, I will sing your praise when I can't find rest and all my days. Oh, yes, I will. Hey, I feel like I've been on my own. I carry this baggage around. It felt like it's filled up with stones, a weight that was never meant to carry. This time I gotta lay to the throne. I thought I was living right, brody, but now I was living so wrong. Yeah, now I ain't got time for games. I'm tired of playing with the enemy when I should be taking them names. Only having myself to blame. I should have been taking that claim. I should have been breaking them chains, taking up aim and casting out demons in Jesus' name. Hey, but I was just living my life. I never knew what living was until my encounter with Christ. Said we were all bought with a price, just like he was rolling dice. Tomorrow was promised, bro. Yes, I will lift you high in the lowest valley. Yes, I will bless your name. Oh, yes, I will sing your praise when I can't find rest and all my days. Oh, yes, I will. Ooh, said I've been hugging a curb. I left in the face of the enemy, cause you know that I stand on a word. Man, I was just going berserk. A grace that I do not deserve. How can I repay the debt that I owe? How can we be having a nerve? Acting like we are better than her, or that we are better than him. Without the mercy of God, homie, we would've just died in our sin. Yeah, and all because of his grace. I picked up a pad and a pen, brody. Went off to go seek in his face. Hey, yeah, I went and changed my life. Almost lost it all in the streets, man, I was just losing a fight. In spite of the struggle and strife, the whole time I've been covered in light. He lifted my spirit, I hope that they hear it and juice come follow tonight. Yeah. Yes, I will lift you high in the lowest valley. Yes, I will bless your name. Oh, yes, I will sing your praise when I can't find rest and all my days. Oh, yes,
I will.
Shout out to D-Rock with Yes, I Will. If you guys like that track, let us know what you think in the comments. Guys, I just want to give you guys a heads up in the chat. If anybody's asking about their track, guys, we have your track. We have over 15 submissions still left to go. So bear with us. We still have 15 regular people were submitting before the show started. So just a heads up to you guys, be patient. Your track will get played. I'm going to be on here until we go through all the tracks. So even if Joseph has to tap out, I'm still going to be here. So please, 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 please be patient with us. We are getting through these tracks. All right. So that was D-Rock with Yes, I Will. Joseph, what do you think?
Lost and Found said, not a technical critique, but hope we're getting clearance for this sampling. Don't want any surprise lawsuits. I don't know what sampling he was talking about, but you guys probably know.
So it's a gospel song. The Yes, I Will lift your name in the highest value.
Oh yeah.
That's the actual track. But
I know that song when you sing it that way. But
so Christian artists do it. I don't know if it's gonna. I agree with Lost and Found.
Yeah, because didn't Scooty Wop did it with
Yeah, but he knows people. Scooty be knowing people.
Right. All right, so I will say you need all right. First, let me preface this by saying, love that you're using your gift for the gospel. I think if anybody's being really honest with you, this needs work, especially in the chorus. You need more layers on that chorus. And the singing needs to be at a higher level. The singing didn't wow me. When you came in with the rap, I liked it. I felt like some of the production seemed a little outdated to me. And it just wasn't great. Like it was okay. Like it was okay what you did on the track. Nothing really stood out to me as like, yo, this is super dope. And that's not being biased. I just feel like it needs more work. It needs more work on the chorus. It needs more work on the verses. Just more development as an artist in general. I think is what the track needed.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. 7. Where you at?
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a 6.
Okay.
I was at a 6.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and move on to. Okay, I want to make sure I got him. So, guys, if you guys are sending the track, make sure it's the one that you want to send in, because y'all hit me with 2 different tracks. Oh man, I got you though, Jones. St. Jones sent in "Live It Up." Here we go. "Live It Up" by St. Jones. Let's go ahead and lock this bad boy in.
Yeah. I don't even know what we're gonna call this yet, but we working though. You feel me?
St. Jones is dope.
Look, my homie asked me how you holding up. To keep it real with you, I don't feel strong enough. But good thing that my father is. He sent his one and only son to die so I can live. Yeah, and I'ma live it up. More than a conqueror, I'm never giving up. Nah, said I'ma live it up. Look, Lord, I'm grateful you make your son look better than I really am. Got me preaching on these beats like I'm Billy Graham. Why these rappers pushing P like a Phillies fan? I'm submitted to the boss, and I ain't talking Meek Millie's man. I'm talking about the most high, he the first rank. He who always was ain't got a birthday. I'm preaching good, throw 100 in that church plate. Trying to get that very well done like a burnt steak. I need you, Jesus, yeah, in the worst way. To know you, we gotta know what your words say. So I ain't talking about my raps when I say verse 8. I'm talking about the King James when I say wordplay. St. Jones, true M.O.G. To be a real man of God, that's my M.O.G. So when I talk about this text, there's no emojis. It's the KJV, the word of G-O-D, yeah. My mama asked me how I'm holding up. To keep it real with you, I don't feel strong enough. But good thing that my father is. He sent his one and only son to die so I can live. So best believe I'ma live it up. More than the conqueror, I'm never giving up. Yeah, said I'ma live it up. Look, said I'ma live it for Jesus. To live is Christ and to die is gain. I'm in the Lamb's book of life, he let me sign my name. It's hard to fathom if you know how far that I have came. I'm from the PJs and I ain't talking private planes. Fishermen hit the lake, throw out my line and hang. The word of God is the hook like that pirate's name. The music is the bait. Speak the truth and skate. The truth is the truth. I don't usually debate. Jesus is the truth. He put that food that's on your plate. God came down and became human to relate. Died and rose again so me and you can be saved. Then sent the Holy Ghost so that these humans can be changed. That's how I became an MOG. To be a real man of God, that's my MOG. So when I talk about this text, there's no emojis. It's the KJV, the word of G-O-D, yeah. My pastor asked me how I'm holding up. Keep it real with you, now I feel strong enough. Cause I can do all things in Christ. Because he died just to give me life. And I'ma live it up. I'ma live it up. And I ain't giving up. Yeah, you know, the Bible says that it is in our weakness that he's made strong, right? You ain't gotta be strong enough. Just tap into the source. Yeah.
You're muted.
All
There
right,
you
so
go.
that was St. Jones with "Live It Up." I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this was very cliche. I get what he was trying to do. No, so hold on, hear me out. I feel like this was very cliche with the bars. I get what he was trying to do, but the emoji thing, it wasn't delivered in the right way. I got it. It wasn't delivered right for me. And there were some
How could it
delivery issues
been?
with this track. So here's my biggest thing. The way he stylistically did it in a cadence was cool, but there was no tone difference. When I was listening to this track, it felt like this, Joseph. It felt like rap, 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 rap. And then I heard the MOG the second time, and it was like, oh shoot, that's the hook. That's how it felt to me. I just felt like it was part of the verse and there was no transition there. Not saying I don't like the song. I'm just I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird because
it didn't give me the wow factor.
Yeah. The track is almost like an interlude. It's almost like an in-between track. It feels like it needs to be in the middle of an album.
It's also
and
too long.
Like,
it's also too long. It's 4 minutes.
Too long. Yeah,
it's
we're
too long.
talking, yeah.
It's long.
But yeah, this was I love the wordplay. I love the bars.
I would have probably went with the first one.
It wasn't that the bars were going over my head. I was catching them, but none of them really were structured in a way where it gave me that wow, like you hit it on the production in a certain kind of way that made me be like, dang, except for probably
that's what I'm trying
one.
to say. This one was kind of like I was just sitting in the airplane mode the whole time, and it was just like, okay. And then I didn't get anything out of this. You know what I mean? Like there were some bars that did hit, and then there was a lot of stuff where I just felt like I was in a pocket. So it wasn't bad.
I feel like this would be a song I would scratch. Yeah. Like if I had multiple songs, I was doing an EP and I had 7 songs. This was one of the songs. This would be the one that I would scratch, unless it was an interlude.
And Saint does normally hit, so I got to give him credit.
Yeah, he does.
But here's the thing: he changed his submission last second. Saint, you probably should have went with the first one. This one for me is like a 6.5. It's hard. It's like a 6.65. I'm not 100% with this one. LC really don't.
I'm gonna give it a 7.
Yeah, I'm all right. So this is what I'm gonna do. So we got a ton of submissions still to go through, but Joseph, I only want you to stay through. I need you to stay through at least the one Emilio's track because I want you to hear on this track.
Okay.
Soon. So what we're gonna do too, and I want to remind you guys.
I'll stay for more because I wanna continue. Like we
Okay.
both have different perspectives. So
Bet. What I do want to give you guys is this an opportunity before the new year hits. Guys, I am doing a sale, mixing custom beats, and I have 5 features on the line before the 1st. Before the 1st. Do not text me on January 1st talking about some, hey, bro, is it too late? Yes, it is too late. If you text me on January 1st, the price has went up. Thank you very much. I love you guys very much, but I'm trying. I want you guys to be able to get this work in because some things are going to be changing around here, and you know that's just. But all right, line up. Here we go. And I totally skipped over somebody, and I completely forgot about this. But we have K Watts with Kumbaya. We have Edify, we have MTC, and then Emilio, and then MTC sent in another track. And then Just Robert, we have Johnson, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Sean Gatling, I don't know how that's, Sean Gatling, and then Kalen Jones, and then DA Smalls. I believe that's it. I believe that's the lineup for the rest of the night. Oh, whoa, nope, I lied. Q submitted too. Q, I didn't forget about you. I'm sorry. This is why you got to stop sending stuff to my personal email and send it to the Next Gen chat. Q was in there after Edify, but I completely forgot to throw that in there. Q, stop sending stuff in my personal email when you guys know better. You guys should know better by now. All right, so let's get this one in. We have Kumbaya by Mr. K Watts. He said, here's my single Kumbaya. I'm picking the first track you guys submitted because he was another one that sent me 2 tracks in, and I'm gonna just start playing the first track you guys send in. So we're just gonna go like that. So here's my single Kumbaya by Kareem Elevated for review. Can't wait to check out the show. Blessings, fam. Appreciate you for being here, bro. Let's go ahead and get into this review. Let's go.
Baruch atah, Yahuwah Elohim, blessed are you in the Shemayim. False religion, no conviction, no justice. Victim, murder, rape, preachers in a dirty way, catches in the name of white. That ain't Christian, that's savage. My people broke his commandments. How will your kingdom come? I pray for your will be done. Kumbaya for certain. Hakuna Matata, the living water I'm surfing. Promised land chosen, our chains have been broken. Open our eyes to Yahweh. Indigenous, NATIVs. Black history is Bible, not the NIV. Away my language, all I know is broken English in the bottom of a ship infested with diseases. Colonized, exploitation, human cargo, no reparations for the pain of Mitzrayim. The lie to the chosen of Elohim. Abba Father, I pray you forgive us. Kumbaya. Please come visit us. Salvation came down through the Israelites. Dry bones rising up, coming back to life. The Ruach told me like the son of man. No pork on my fork cause I eat the lamb. Yeshua was a Hebrew. He was not a Greek or a white Jew. White supremacy lied to you. Jesus was black. Imagine that. Get the picture. It's hard to fathom. From the African dust he gave birth to Adam. Brother, you a king, repent like young Kiefer. Brown skin girl looking like Queen Sheba. Emmanuel the Lion King rose. No caffeine, I stay bold. On the continent we keep it lit. I'm not a Crayola, royal heritage. I wonder when I look back, what does it mean to look black? From Hebrews to Negroes, the Bible is a culture. Why you took the name of Yahuwah out the Torah? African American, what's that? On the quest trying to find where my tribe at. Savior was beat with practice back, y'all. Blood on the whip when I melon and cracked off. Hung on the tree, salvation. Hung on the tree, plantation. Israel is my nation. No Gentile, I am not pagan.
Hebrews 2:17. This is why he had to become like his brothers in every way, to become a merciful high priest for the people.
Abba Father, I pray you forgive us. Kumbaya, please come visit us. History hijacked, stolen, kidnapped, yokes around throats. Europeans did that. Church stayed quiet like a monastery. Black bodies hang like rotten berries. 21st century still get murked. Not guilty is the verdict when I compliment the murder. Get the Bible in a hug from a judge. Black lives matter, don't get the same love. No love. Abba Father, I pray you forgive us. Kumbaya. Please come visit us. Salvation came down through the Israelites. Dry bones rising up, coming back to life. The Ruach told me like the son of man. No pork on my fork cause I eat the lamb. We don't trust in Yah, we trust lust. Sorta like Christopher Columbus. Raped and pillaged, murked the village. Don't forget to pray for the indigenous. Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving? How you massacre 700 feast like a beast? Plymouth Rock didn't land on the beach. Forefathers not pilgrims preach. Son of Abraham in the kingdom. How much I got to imitate him? Shabbat Ma'ak, I rep Shabbat Shalom. Friday at sunset. Keep the Sabbath holy, don't get left. Hebrews 4, don't miss his rest. It's not too much for you to go digest. If you don't keep the Sabbath, won't be blessed. America the beautiful, took us from the motherland, never got one cent, fam.
Israel is a part of Africa. It is on the continent of Northeast Africa.
Exactly.
I mean, that's indisputable.
From LA, my DNA, Nigeria. Shout out to you in Libya, fished up Ethiopia. Uganda, Kenya, Somalia to Nigeria. Then we dip to West Ghana. Drop 808s, make diamonds in Botswana. Togo to Congo, Egypt and Zambia.
There are people in the Bible, they are African. If Ethiopians are African, if Nigerians are African, and because their land is a part of the continent, well, if Israel is a part of the continent, that would make the Israelites African as well.
That's a 10. 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 That's a 10.
I disagree with you on that. Lost.
Like me there.
You're
I know. I do too. If anything, this
disagree with
reminded me. If anything, this reminded me of "Coming to America" by Lecrae. If anything,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I
would say this is the exception where I'm okay with a long song.
OB, what it do, baby? I see you in here,
What
boy.
up, OB?
What up, OB?
We love you, fam.
Love you, big dog. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah. By the way, his name is Kareem Elevated. I said K Watts earlier. I was wrong. It's Kareem Elevated with Kumbaya. Look, for me,
That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10.
the cadence, bro. Joseph, do I really need to explain why I'm giving this a 10?
The cadence, the bars, the production.
Y'all go
vocals.
Y'all go match him. That's a track. Listen, this is what I'm gonna tell you something. When Derek was talking about vision, that takes me to different scenarios. He took me Christopher Columbus pillaging villages. I can imagine that. I imagined Jesus back in Hebrew time. I imagine all that from this track. I agree a little bit lost and found, but I feel like he has his own sound, and I feel like that undertone, that's something that you got to keep. Like that is part of you. I believe you reached out to me for mixing as well. This sounds amazing. I would love to work with you, yo, Kareem. Yo, this is
that was dope. That was dope, man.
Yeah, I gotta leave that one with that lay. I'm gonna just leave that one with that lay.
Yeah,
we just gonna move.
I was kind of on the edge between the but a 9 and a 10 just because the length of the song.
At the
but
end,
as it kept on going, I was
what?
like, "Yo, no! Like this is definitely a 10."
So I was
like,
with
it kept it
Joseph, but the
interesting.
end sealed it. The end sealed it. The end is what gave you your 10. It was a 9 until the ending. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. The end is what sealed your 10. And also the in between bridges, like the breakdowns, like that was ridiculous. That production was on point. All right, so let's get into this. Edify, then Q, Macho, MTC, all those guys up next. All right, let's go. Edify and Tank with no cosign. Here we go.
Hey yo, Timmy, this cold.
Yeah, I don't need cosigns, but I'm in the building with a couple of hitters. They said I'm a gold mine, like oh my, cause I roll with the most high. If you opt in, don't try, cause I ain't scared of no guy. Covered in the covenant, I cover my soul by the blood that's hitting every demon that opposed. I like seriously, hitters ain't hearing me. Double the block with it, hit me and wake them up. I'm on a whole nother level, I promise, man. I'm in the boss at the end and I'm flame them a big profile like Birdman. Every line that I spit on the intro, I got that hope that I fill up the block, man. The block inside, I gotta ride with the back until haters ain't saying, man. This label execs ain't playing us. I'm finna lay it, okay, from the bottom and made it up. Making a 4 out of the that my mama cried, I gotta hustle and record up. What if they saying, bro? I was down putting work in, just trying to get bands up. I was broke, but I still put my hands up. Stand on what I say, so I had to stand up. Alright, back to the topic. I don't need cosigns. That's just God, the pop it, I rock it on stage. It ain't no option, I hottest, I double it up for the partners. I don't want drama, I just want commas, I just want Christ, I just want seeds to be planted in the souls of the wolves. That's low to lift up to the king. Where they at? Tell them that. Tank is back, slaying raps, breaking tracks, hanging at. Where they on hang at? Me and Edify got a banger track, bring it back. This is that lame rap, same rap that y'all accustomed to. Came from the bottom on our way to the top, but we still humble dudes.
I'm about to start a wave. They wanna catch me, they can. Infinity won't see the grave. Bet on me, I'ma be great.
No cosign, I don't need no cosign on my line. I'm fully independent, don't do cosign, I'm God sign.
Follow on the gram, do a dollar dance. Looking for a chance, get a couple bands. They would rob, given the circumstance. Wanna change their life, and they solely trans. That's what you pick up. Hold your breath, don't need a pickup. Not drinking liquor, but sick of all these Christians thinking that they bigger than they really are religious. Want them digits chasing figures. I'm a body regardless of 7 figures. I'ma get it, they don't listen. I was telling them they won that I was different. Keeping Jesus in my vision. Selling them tickets, and this is a snippet. I'm finally back. I ain't had to pop the piston. Now I live what I envision. Keep up my grizzly, I'm driven. Hater been watching the screen and they jealous, but I won't cut the television. My ambition was God given. They ambition got pride in it. I'ma cook up in the kitchen. Better get out of my way. It's about to be a full collision. Yeah.
Swear they real like Adam's apple. Bit the fruit and turn into passive. Fast forward, that razzle dazzle. Seen through your stock, must have been a hunch. You gon' feel the hurt when I make the tack. And I save you, not even a label. I bag of the money when life ain't stable.
We can't enable, and I refuse to start playing in favorites. I'm living in faith. I'm about to start a wave. They wanna catch me, they can. Infinity won't see the grave. Bet on me, I'ma be great.
No cosign, I don't need no cosign on my line. I'm fully independent, don't do cosign, I'm God sign.
Oh, he almost had me, and then the hook.
Almost, bro.
The hook.
Almost.
Bro, listen, we would love to have OB on here. Listen, can I be honest with you?
Yeah, I just
Can I
thought
be
that,
honest
bro.
with you? Can I be honest with you? OB, yo, text me if you ever want to hop in, bro. We would love to have you. I was waiting for the beat to kick off and go, oh, BP. I was waiting for it. This sounded like such a him beat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It sounded like such a him beat. I was like, bro, I felt like he produced this mug. That hook.
No, it was so sad because, bro, like the first verse was absolutely fuego. I mean, you're killing it.
I agree with OB.
The chorus comes in, it threw me off a little bit. The first time I'm like, and then you came in the second time, and I was just like, yeah, bro, that is throwing the whole thing off, bro.
The first time he kind of like sugarcoated it with like coming in back to the verse, and like he saved it a little bit. But like another thing OB said in the chat, which is 100%, this track was on go the whole time. It was like the whole time. There was no this is on go. I was good like with this track though. Like I liked it a little bit until the hook, and I was like,
the hook ruined it for me.
Hook ruined the track for me. I was just like, like I could have.
Not saying it's not a good track. I think it's still
no.
good
I still think it's a good track. Edify. I would like to see a different hook on this track, and I think this would elevate. Outsource. I would outsource for a hook, like for real. Yeah.
Who do you think would sound dope on this hook?
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
JLC.
I was not gonna lie to you. I was about to say, yo, if you need me to do a hook, let me know. But you got me. I think.
Who else would be crazy? Like
JP. JP would be crazy. Yeah, I agree, OB. I agree. Kello probably could do a good hook. Honestly, bro, Edify could probably just do the hook, just redo it. I'm just being honest with you.
Q said I'm down.
Oh, Q. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so Q.
Yo, Callan Jones said, when is this song coming? He wants OB to hear it.
One of his bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, Callan. You submitted like second to last, I'm pretty sure. Like he was like one of the last submissions. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, he's second to last, bro. You got to get in here early, bro. We had people submitting at 6 o'clock. Not gonna lie. So like I love you. Go ahead.
OB too. I didn't reach out to you personally, but man, you're definitely in my prayers.
We love you, dog.
For sure. We love you for real.
Yeah, Kaylin, I'm not gonna lie to you, big bro. Yeah, Cats was submitting at 6 o'clock. So like Rob and all y'all that was like, oh, I submitted at 8. y'all submitted when the show started. We had 15 submissions before the show even started. So get on the ball. I gotta
Dylan
mess
trying
with
to cut the line for $15.
Send it in. I'll accept it. That's a skip ahead. Yeah, that's a skip ahead. If you send it in, that's a skip ahead. I'll allow it. That's what's up. But while I'm not taking any more submissions, I will take skip aheads though. Let's see. Who's next? So we have MTC. Then we have, I'm checking timestamps too, so I ain't messing nobody up. MTC. Then we have Emilio, aka Macho. Then we have Q, and then another MTC track. So let's get into this MTC track. It's called Me Everything.
Most time I stay to myself. You can say I'm a loner. When I try to get played to the left, guess it's good that I'm left-handed, but I can relate if you chasing this wealth. That's just a lie that I say to myself. I'm just like everyone else. Everyone else I need everything off of the shelf. Who cares about anyone else? I only think about self. Hey, I'm not worried if anything's left. I cannot help unless in myself. God give me blessings, I'm blessing myself. I'm a good steward, invest in myself. Lie number 2, I keep telling myself. You got a little, I got a lot. You should just get with that little you got. The reason you lack is you not trusting God. The reason you lack is you not trusting God. Give me a little to add in my life. I got a mansion and I got a yacht, but I need a jet. Matter of fact, you should give me the rest. Is it the church or am I getting robbed? Sometimes telling the difference is hard. Give back to Caesar what Caesar's. Give unto God what is God. Is it the church or am I getting robbed? Give back to Caesar what Caesar's. And give unto God what is God's. Let me make this very plain. I don't need your money. Just give me your everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything. Everything. Let me make this very plain. I don't need your money. Just give me your everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything. Side note, nothing's wrong with me. I can be the best, but I won't compete. Try to knock me down, but you won't succeed. Honestly, this is just fun to me. These charts don't mean a thing to me. The artists on top, and they pay to be. It amazes me. Most of these people y'all pay to see. Really exclusive that made the beat. Tell the DJ just play the beat. Everybody sounding the same to me. How can I rap about a change in the world when you can't even see a change in me? They say that's Christian. I don't really know what is and what isn't. I already know his spirit's not in it. Jesus not living. Tell me what's different. Let me make this very plain. I don't need your money. Just give me your everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything. So don't give me your words if you can't give me everything.
Man,
I just kicked
Hey,
hey, bro.
he kicked himself out the stream, bro.
Hey, bro. I don't think this was mastered nor mixed.
Yeah, I don't think it was mixed at all.
I think it was mixed. I think it was mixed. I don't think it was mastered. And like, bro, I keep telling you, hit me, bro. Hit me. Hit me. I have a sale. Like, come take advantage of this. Bro, there's way too much delay. I know OB is in here right now. Like,
oh yeah, that
dog.
delay was crazy. Everybody thought it was.
Everybody thought it was
your
me.
echo.
It was not my
Yeah, it was
echo,
not
bro.
him.
That was in the track. That was how much delay was in that track.
Yeah,
bro, hit me. It just
yeah,
needs
bro.
mixing.
Be encouraged, like, but you gotta do this over, bro. Like the chorus, it was off key. You need a real singer on there. Man, bro, like, you're using your gift for God. Do this thing in excellence. Invest in yourself, man.
But you know the problem? We've reviewed
Invest into a great mixing.
We have reviewed a lot of his tracks, believe it or not, and 90% of it doesn't come from the track. It's the mixing, bro. Like, he keeps submitting these tracks, and I'm like, bro, I love it. Just get them mixed. I feel like this needs to be mixed. I believe he said something about he was seeing AC for this, but I don't think this is AC. OB, does it sound like AC to you? Just I don't know. It don't sound like AC to me. But other than that,
yeah, this is the lowest one for me tonight.
Like a 5. Yeah, like a 5.
It could be like a 5. It just needs more work, brother. You need to get people around you that can give you constructive criticism and tell you the areas you need to grow in.
City said that delay was delaying. I don't think it's a bad track. So here's the thing. He sent in 2 tracks, so hopefully the second track is better. So we'll see. But I don't want to harp on it. I think he knows where he needs to grow and he has a second track. So let's move through that. All right. So Kalen went ahead and paid for a skip ahead. So he is up next. He has a track called Wake Up. And let's go ahead and get into this. We're gonna jump right into it.
Levántate, levántate, ponete las pilas ahorita, dale, come on, vamos.
I'm about to set it off, feel like an animal, thinking I'm all on my back, thinking I'm fresh as I'm, thinking I'm fresh as I'm, thinking fresh as I'm, feel like I'm all on my back, I'm about to set it off, riding with the squad, I hit the beep, beep, think I broke the shackles, what happened, guess I was sleep, guess I was just dapping, I'm back to rapping, I'm sweet, if I had $1 every time I make them scream, I be a millionaire, jumping and cracking like everywhere. Better be booming all in your ear. Thinking I'm cool and I'm trying to share. I'm about to set it off. Feel like an animal. Thinking I'm all on my back. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking fresh as I'm. Feel like I'm all on my back. I'm about to set it off. Wake up, 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 oh, wake up, wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, oh, he wanna be like they wanna be like I got. You wanna see why I get sign, I gotta see some changes. I gotta rewind, I gotta see why I didn't meet God daily. Hop on the B-side, trying to see why God telling me, obey me. Get on the team, get on the team. Put on the spleen, busting my soul to my feet. Loud when you praise Elohim, really your feeling too sweet. Got on the move, cause they lead. What could you do if you sleep? Out of the way, back on my bringing that heat. Win. I be on 10. Hop in the Benz, and I just kid. Why be so bad? See you in a bit. I gotta set it off. Feel like an animal. Thinking I'm all on my back. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking fresh as I'm. Feel like I'm all on my back. I'm about to set it off. Let's go, Kayla. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, thank the Lord. G-O-D. I'm restored. He and me. I'm complete. I want some more. Don't hear a peep. My team elite. Come join the force. Your life is weak. Without my king, join the force.
Okay, I see you, Kaylin. I see you. Oh, B, I sent the link in your Instagram. If you need it in Discord, let me know. It's a link, so hop in whenever you can. Man, we getting 2 special guests tonight, bro. This is wild. Hey, Joseph, you muted. Hey, you muted.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's dope, bro. That's dope. Yeah,
right, bro.
And on beat, man. I've been
wake
in
up.
prayer for him, for real.
Yeah. Hey, I want to see what OB has to say about bro. You talking about me, boy. Soon as I got the notification,
He's gonna make me nervous when you come in here, though.
When people was calling me, boy, I'm the first one. I'm the first one checking on that man. What? Stop it.
Yeah. Derek Minor called me king. Did you hear that?
You still stuck with it. Hey, bro, why you
I thought that was so funny because I love some of his music, but I'm not like, I'm not like weird about it. Like I'm a super fan or something, you know what I mean? But I just thought it was a funny comment to throw in there when he called me king. I was like, Derek Minor just called me king.
he's gonna go clip that after the show.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
That's a clip. Yo, Kaylin. So let's talk about this track real quick. That wake up. Hey, can we run this back real quick? Hold on, I want to run this back real quick. Just a little bit of it, because I was busy sending links, and I really want to get a cue for this. OB, let me know when you join off Google Chrome if you can. All right, let me run this again.
Levántate, ponete las pilas ahorita, dale, come on, vamos.
I'm about to set it off, feel like an animal, thinking I'm all on my back, thinking I'm fresh as I'm, thinking I'm fresh as I'm, thinking fresh as I'm, feel like I'm all on my back, I'm about to set it off, riding with the squad, I hit the beep, think I broke the shackles, what happened, guess I was sleep, guess I was just dapping, I'm back to rapping, I'm sweet, if I had $1 every time I make them scream, I be a
ear. Thinking I'm cool and I'm trying to share. Wait, I'm about to set it off. Feel like an animal. Thinking I'm all on my back. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking I'm fresh as I'm. Thinking he fresh as I'm. Feel like I'm all on my back. I'm about to set it off. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, he wanna be like they wanna be like I gotta be like crazy. You wanna see why I gotta be son? I gotta see some changes. I gotta read why I gotta see why I didn't meet God daily. Hop on the beat side, I'm trying to see why God telling me oh baby.
I had to run that back. Because that joint was gas. But first of all, look at who we got in here, y'all. I think he lagging right now. Oh no, OB, not the lag, bro. Not the lag. But hey, y'all got to see his face. He in here, bro.
Yo, OB got some long hair. His hair longer than mine.
Look at this beard real quick, y'all. Look. We're gonna get the full
fresh, clean that up, look like a boss.
Oh man, OB, are you on Safari joining? Try Google Chrome.
Yeah, Google Chrome is where it's at, bro.
Yeah, even if you're on your phone, because it be tweaking out.
Wait.
Is he there?
Hey,
You're muted. We got to fix your audio now.
This is the only place you're gonna see OB sideways.
Hey, we don't have him at the at the studio setup right now, so we gotta get OB.
Yeah,
hey,
no.
bro. I'm gonna let him connect. I'm gonna let him
Coming
get
in
straight.
here
Yes, sir. I'm gonna let him.
Yeah,
connect.
let him get straight in the background.
Oh man. All right, let's talk about this track.
He said, "Oh man."
The only thing I wanted to hear in this track was "Wake up in the morning, it's the beep beep." I wanted a sound effect there. I don't know why. I wanted something there in the production that made me, once again, like Derek said, visual. I wanted a visual. Like I wanted something to give me the wake up in the, and it can't just be the music video. I needed, something as a listener, somebody that doesn't watch music videos. I needed something there. Joseph?
Some people were saying this was a 10. What did you score it?
What do y'all think? Y'all think this is 10? Let me know in the chat.
I wasn't giving this a 10.
I
thought the track was above average though. I definitely thought it was above average.
Close.
Yeah, I think it was close. I think it was a strong 7.5 for me. That's where I was at.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That's low. I don't know about that.
It was a great track. I feel like it wouldn't be like a single though, like that I would put before a project. To me, I feel like it was a great track though. Like it's not a bad track. I think the lyricism was there. The bop was it. Maybe it's just my preference is that when it was just getting dancey with the lyrics, sometimes it lost me. It was just like cool. But yeah, that's just my.
I don't know, bro.
That's my take, Khaled. I think it's. Go ahead.
When I say close, I mean 9.5. Like I'm almost at a 10. Like that hook was undeniably fire. 7.5.
Yeah,
that 7.5 is rough.
No, that's on the minor scale though.
Oh my gosh! Here we go. Well, let me put it like this. OB, can you see the private chat? Text us with let OB rate it. Let OB rate it. Text us in the chat, OB, and let us know what you think. And then we'll that's how we'll communicate because his Wi-Fi going in and out right now. But y'all got to see his face, bro. Y'all got to see his face on Tap In, bro. That's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters. I got to see his face on here, man. We tried to get him in here. He said we tripping. I'm like, bro, I really want to give this a 10. I don't think you understand. Like,
see, Lost and Found says 7.5 for me. I'm not crazy. I love the track.
OB, I'm on Restream. I can't add anybody.
10,
I'm on Restream.
We're talking about 10 tonight. Play a 10.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just saying.
No, I mean, that's you giving it a 7.5. Like, I really want to give this a 10. I'm not even gonna lie, and I'm not being pressured. I genuinely like this track.
Levántate, ponete las
Hold
pilas
on.
ahorita. Dale, dale, come on, vamos, vamos.
I'm about to set it off. Feel like an animal. Thinking I'm all on my back. Thinking I'm fresh as time. Thinking I'm fresh as time. Thinking he fresh as time. Feel like I'm all on my back. I'm about to set it off. Riding with the squad, I hit the beep beep. Think I broke the shackles. What happened? Guess I was sleep. Guess I was just stepping. I'm back to rapping. I'm sweet. If I had $1 every time I make them scream. I be a millionaire, jumping and cracking like everywhere. Better be booming all in your ear. Thinking I'm cool and I'm trying to share.
That's a 10.
I'm about to set it off. Feel like an animal. Thinking I'm all on my back. Thinking I'm fresh as time. Thinking I'm fresh as time.
He said Joe Sleepy.
Yeah, that's a 10. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wanted to give it a 9.5 because I just wanted more in the hook as far as like a I wanted to visualize it, but it's still that's a bop. I ain't gonna lie.
OB, the reason why it's not a 10 for me, put me on the screen here.
Oh,
The
here we
reason
go.
why
It's a 10 for
not
me.
a
It's
10
going on the
for me
playlist, so I don't care.
is preference. I think is good. It's a great song. I don't think it's something that I would play back for me. That's my personal preference. Now, talent there and everything lyric wise, I thought it was strong. I didn't think it was a weak song. It was a great song. But for personal preference, I wouldn't give it a 10.
Wait. Ain't no way he said just because you do the most of the hook. Leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. Hey, I do what I do in my hooks because I do it on hooks. All right? Leave me alone. But no, I think I've been in a pocket where I've heard so much, and coming off the last track too is just like I was looking for something, but I also couldn't find anything I didn't like about the track, Kalen. So props to you. It's going on the playlist.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
Yeah,
I wanted
it's definitely playlist worthy.
Yeah, that's a 10. It's a 10 in my book. Joseph may not agree, but
Wait
a minute.
OB said your hooks are cute.
My hooks are cute. Your beard's cute. I love you though.
Crazy. Your beard is weird.
Ain't no way I'm getting. Hey, Q and Cyrus, get your boy. Get your boy.
His beard is like he got that Spartan beard.
Hey, he said my hooks are cute. That's the oh. You know what? I feel.
He said we had to fight for that one. For the 10.
No, bro. So, like, here's my thing. You really didn't. I really was gonna give you the 10. The only reason why it was a production thing, it wasn't a you thing. It was I wanted more from the background. I wanted more panning. I wanted more noise. I wanted more in the production. It had nothing to do with you. The hook itself was already good, but I wanted the beat to go along with what you were saying, to breaks there and stuff like that. But that's personal preference stuff. Like I said, y'all ain't about to peer pressure me on my show. All y'all get kicked. I ain't playing today. Anyways, don't let me get Derek back on here, and Derek will give you all the ratings, and then y'all can't say nothing. I did add him. I sent him the invite. He tried to join. Bro, it was nothing major. Like
you
I
can use
said,
the same invite, OB, if you didn't know that.
yeah, it's the same link. All right. Anyways, before y'all get this man OB fired up to try to come on here and try to roast me on my show, all y'all once again, foul. And I took your sound effect. What? Anyways, all right. We gonna move.
Let the pettiness begin after 12 a.m.
Let the pettiness begin after 12 a.m. All right. So we got Macho Perez up next with America. Let's go with this one. Spoken word.
America, America, land of the free, the land that I love, the mountains, valleys, streams. America, America, Dr. King had a dream that we as a nation can live out the true meaning of the word freedom, where a man will be judged by the content of his character and not the color of his skin, but who he is within, his moral compass. Where does it lead? Does he have compassion for those in need? We are a nation founded on Christian beliefs. Let us live up to that. Let us pray for our leaders so that they too have an opportunity to believe. You see, the church has to be big enough to accept us all, because before God, every man will fall, every voice will proclaim, every knee shall bow. I'm not talking about later, I'm talking about now. It's time. Let us pray, starting with the chief in command. Everyone listening, stretch out your hands. From the Oval Office to the offices of these corrupt politicians, our prayers, our petitions. One country, one color. Black lives matter, brown lives matter, white lives matter, and my life matters too. And blue lives matter as well, you see. Not every cop is unfit to wear that badge, a badge that says to serve and protect. I salute the good cops, but let us pray for the bad ones too. Father God, protect the boys in blue, the men and women in green, the first responders, nurses, EMTs. Protect our teachers, protect our teens, protect the innocent and protect that fiend. Father, protect our inner cities, all those lost sheep disguised as pigs and wolves. Father, receive them whole. Start your work in them, fix every hole. Father, reach inside and fix their souls. Father, you have all authority. You have complete control. You see, racism is a trick that is used by the enemy, because he knows what happens when y'all become friends with me. You see, together we stand and divided we fall. Divide and conquer was his plan all along. You see, here we are from all walks of life screaming, no justice, no peace. Ain't no love out in these streets. You see, America, together we pray. Father, we leave our nation in your hands. We stand united as we hold hands. We pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, because all lives matter.
All right. First of all, let me bring him to the screen, Mr. Because I'm taking all your sound effects now.
What is OB?
What?
Yeah,
What
man.
were you
I
about
can't
to
think of
ask?
his. On beat. What is your tag? What is your tag?
Are you serious after I just did it earlier?
Gosh, I've heard it so many times, bro. There it is. There it is.
There you go.
Hold on. What was that? That song
What?
that we were listening to?
First of all, that was a spoken word. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Oh,
Second
okay,
of all,
okay.
so for all y'all that want to come on here and be like, oh, blah 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 blah, that's spoken word. First of all, I want to
spoken
let
word.
y'all know that right there. First of all, forget the song. How are you? Wait a minute.
Well,
How
hold
are
on.
you?
We can't just jump in to ask how I am. We just heard somebody's song. Y'all gotta rate them, and then we'll talk about that.
I can do what this is. This is my show. Wait a minute.
Hey man, I'm just trying to pay respect to the artist that you just played.
Listen, I will call him right now because he was the same person we was all calling praying for you. So listen, Emilio got my personal phone number. But no, I do give a big shout out to Emilio. I'm not gonna person rate this because I made the beat for this. So y'all can go ahead and do what y'all can do what y'all need to do.
You made the beat for this?
I did make the beat for this.
Oh man. Just kidding.
Hey, yo, hey, it never fails. It never fails.
Get him.
Oh man. Nah, I think my biggest thing with this record, if it was spoken word, it needed to be geared up more and dressed up and structured more for spoken word.
Okay.
It sounds too like somebody just struggling over a rap beat, like a trap beat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I think when you look at the spoken words over music, you got to look at like the propagandas, the beautiful eulogies, and take from that. Like even what's his name, Levi the Poet, uh, Jackie Hill, all of them. They have when they have music in the background, it's done in a way where there's emphasis on certain words. It's not just a beat like a trap beat playing over. And if it is, then it's done in such a way where it highlights. Yeah, it highlights the content as opposed to just somebody kind of spewing over a beat. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, no, bro. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all know this right now. So I can log off because it's officially 12:40 and OB's on. So it's officially Critique Fridays right now. So he can have the platform.
No.
I can log off and we'll be good to go. There we go. See, y'all got OB. We straight.
I ain't getting paid for this.
Hey, why not? I look. I'll send you the rest of the funds from now on. There you go.
Oh my god.
Joseph, what up?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the production could have been better as far as like accentuating his words, because there was times where his words I felt like got a little lost, and I can't tell if it was the way he was delivering them and the pauses in between, or if it was the production itself. But it lost me a couple times, and I think also too, maybe it's because we've been listening to songs this whole time, and then
That was a
we're
big
listening
switch.
to like
That was a giant switch.
and we're listening to a spoken word, and like I feel like when we're listening to songs, we want the content faster. We're like, yeah, let's get through it, let's hear it. So that would be my critique on it.
And then I guess the other question is, like, did he just come and cop the beat from you and then
So it was a thing where it was already pre-written, and then we did kind of like a remake, but the beat that was already written was in this style form. You know what I'm saying? It was already in this dark trap form. So when I remade it, I made it to go with what he already had pre-written. You know what I mean? It wasn't kind of like it was from scratch. We wrote this from scratch, something like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
so if it was pre-written and was it pre-recorded? Did he like
Yeah,
send it
he
to
actually.
you?
So he actually had this done, but then he re-recorded it.
Man, bro, I think you should have really took advantage of that moment and just really like dressed it up in that way as a because here's the dope thing as producers, a lot of artists, they think they know what they want, but most of the time they kind of want us as producers to tell them what they want, especially when it comes to like um crafting a record from the ground up. Like if it was something that was done dark and ominous, you could have given your input and been like, hey, you know what? I really think we need to go for this type of reference, and then just kind of show them like even the beautiful eulogy stuff and things like that, just so it can make more sense. Because now you could have easily made that beat for somebody and sold it, and they could have rapped on it and done it justice, as opposed to like now he's just kind of sitting on a beat where it's just like, well, nobody's really feeling it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
I got you.
like
Nah.
it goes both ways. So that way you don't waste the beat, and then he doesn't feel like he wasted like time too trying to get a beat on there or whatever.
No, it's all good, bro.
And,
Yeah, like I said,
and
I'll take it.
let's talk about this comment from Frail Music. He said, Raiden, beat was fire, but me personally as a black man, I feel like the All Lives Matter slogan is a slight to Black Lives Matter, meaning not the organization.
No.
He said meaning, not the
Yeah,
organization.
bro. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
even gonna lie to you. You should have listened to the entire track before you said that. I'm not gonna lie, because there was an entire All Lives Blue Light. It was an entire
Context.
thing.
Yeah,
Context. Yeah, that just kind of. I don't want you to take that out of context. For real.
I think you got to be careful with that stuff, though.
Yeah.
I
like,
do. I
when
agree.
it comes to when
Because
it comes
as
to
a
content,
listener, right?
yeah,
Go ahead.
because as you're doing content, like, man, well, I don't know what it is lately, but I've been hearing a lot of people talk about, and there's like a specific artist that I know that I clearly don't like, but like, well, I'm not, I'm not afraid to say it. Like, dude, like Bryson Gray, right? Who like clearly does stuff to stir up controversy,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's all, you know what I'm saying. But
Oh
it's
yeah.
like I get if you're trying to like start a conversation. I don't think the good general way to do that is through a 2-3 minute record. I think
Okay.
the best way to do that is a life on life. Let's that's the thing that I would say that
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
lacking within Christian hip hop. I feel like yes, we should talk about some things, but I think that there's certain things that I'm like, are you saying that? Because clearly he was like, all lives matter. He knew that statement was gonna get some type of like buzz,
Response.
like yeah, response. So like when you're doing something like that, you got to be very, very like cautious
Yeah.
because and it's not just
Yep.
to offend or anything like that, but it's also to like just be mindful. Like, am I stirring this up because I want to get the and here is the honesty that you have to give to yourself. Am I really looking for views on this? Or am I really trying to stir up a conversation to talk about this? Because
Yeah.
you got to remember, man, you got to check your heart when it comes to these types of things and being an artist, man. I feel like a lot of people do things with the intentions, and then like really in reality, they're really sneaking it in there to be like, I'm gonna do this. And I bet you anything, I'm gonna get a lot of likes because, bro, content creation is everything right now, right? Like doing things all over TikTok, seeing who can get the most buzz for what and whatnot. So you got to be careful with that. Just be mindful.
Yeah, and I think even if you phrase it in a different way, like if he said at the end, we have to realize that every human life has value or something like that instead of the slogan, then it doesn't take people back. Because I feel like once people hear the all lives matter, there's already a perception, a persona that comes with the movement, and people are going to automatically attach that meaning no matter what he said prior.
Right. It's like it's exactly what happened with Kanye, right? When Kanye put on the back of his back, "White Lives Matter." Like, bro, you gotta understand what "All Lives Matter" was created for. Like, "All Lives Matter," that slogan was created not for the good sense. It was really
Right.
created to against black people,
But
man.
I
Like,
think too. But I'm saying this from somebody that knows
Knows him. That's
him,
not his heart. He
knows
wants to
him
start the
personally.
conversation.
Yeah.
I get you,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
get you, but
But I see what OB saying.
as a
I
pure
know what OB
living,
saying. See, there's two different sides.
Yeah,
OB
but
saying
people
there's a
don't
pure
know him.
listener
Yep.
side that don't know him that can come
Exactly.
off very, very, very like for real. I get that. No, trust me, I get that. But I
because
don't want
this
him
is
to
like
say it
my
here like, oh, bro,
first.
we about to rip him. Nah,
No, no,
that
no,
ain't
no. I'm not ripping it. I'm just saying because this is my first introduction, I think, to
right.
hearing him.
Right.
And when I'm hearing him, I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. And I know Derek. If Derek were on here and he heard
Yeah.
that, I know he would be like, Ninja, what?
Not the ninja. What?
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah,
Sorry, my
man.
hair is crazy because I don't have a hat right now.
It's all good, bro. Listen, we just glad to see your face. Hey, you mind sticking around for this next one? Because I think you might want to. I think you might want to.
Wow, was okay? Let's
Up
go.
next, we have Q and Cyrus Sonata.
Oh yeah, that's my guy. For sure.
And there go Kello in the chat. We got Kello popping in here in the chat. You already know what time it is.
Yo, Cloud 9 right now.
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
listen. I was about to go to listen. I was like, nah, bro, I gotta stay up.
He's
I
thinking
gotta
about to
stay
go to
up.
sleep. You better go to sleep after this.
Listen,
All right, here we go.
bro.
Did you join on Chrome or on Safari?
No, he's on Safari because he doesn't know how to join the right way, and he's on his cell phone. At least OB went and did it the right way. This man
I'm on my
Kello.
cell phone too.
He's
What
on
you
his
talking
phone
Yeah,
about?
but you're
too.
on Chrome. But you're on Chrome.
He's on Chrome.
I'm not. I'm on Safari.
Who
There's
doubt,
no way. There's
Yeah.
no way.
No, I
bro?
promise.
What?
Yeah, there's no way. Anyways,
Y'all-
we're playing
y'all
the track now.
Terrible.
Big God in me, so I never settle. Don't do it alone, but that acapella. New challenger on the scene. That record is fresh and clean. We step in, I flex my chi, I flood the level. Glowing solar, spirit in the holster. If I Holy Ghost, won't switch the focus. Storm might come from roses. Don't stop me from growing. Spit heaters, they mighty potent. Potentially turn for heaters to charcoal because I roast them. Go get the shovel.
Who just stepped up to be knocked down? I play big, but the English is way off. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure. Ooh, who man is this? Threatening my peacefulness. Challenged by opposition. Lou about to catch all the biz. He jumped in and took a risk. Hadouken to all his kinfolk and everyone playing him. Let me insist. My dad got the keys to the life that you want in the deck you're destined to get. You chose to fight like this. No hints, no strategies that fits. You solo, no new hits. Repeat all the same as a novice bitch. Game over, boy. Turn off the switch. Or try it again and go cut the switch. Who just stepped up to be knocked down? I play big, but the English is way off. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure. Who just stepped up to be knocked down? I play big, but the English is way off. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure. Ain't no match for my God, yeah, figure.
All right, that was New Challenger by Q and Cyrus Sonata. OB, go ahead. Give us first take.
Now, why y'all gotta put me on?
Yup.
Red?
No.
Hold on. Listen. I love, I love the how eclectic this joint was. Definitely out of like, it's not your usual CHH type of a track, which I love. My only critique, because I love what Cyrus did on the verse. I love Q went dumb on the verse, by the way.
Yeah,
but
that was crazy.
Dumb.
I think they could have got a little bit more creative with the hook, where Q should have not really have sang or gotten melodic with it. He should have went.
rap
He
hook.
should have went like the first half. I like what he was doing on the first half, but not. Let's not go so melodic. I would have gone more distorted, and then gone, and then Cyrus should have said what Q was saying in the second half of the hook, but like real chill. Like,
Yeah, you mean
ain't
like that
no,
that Kendrick
yeah,
distorted
like,
hook?
ain't no
Yeah.
combat, like real chill, like real vibey, as opposed
You know
to,
what? To be honest though, that can actually be done as a mixing thing. To be honest,
yeah,
if you were to take a distortion plugin, you could probably actually it up. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
yeah. It's a quick fix, man. It's hard for me to do it because like Q is so high pitched, you know what I'm saying? But like, because like high, like the way he's like, hey, like you
That's
know,
the close.
because
Hey, I gotta
if
give that props. That's the closest Q impression I've ever heard, bro.
but like if you think about kind of like what's the joint called Mercy, was it Lamborghini Mercy?
Mm-hmm.
You know the sample in the background?
Yeah.
Q could have kind of went that direction with this as opposed to being so melodic. And then like that's what I'm saying. Like the second half of what Q was saying should have been done by Cyrus and in like a more chill way. It would have been like almost like a Cypress Hill meets like a JID meets, you know what I'm saying, like Earth
Yeah.
Gang type of a record. So yeah, I think that's my only take. I'm at a 9 though with that joint. It's
Okay.
crazy.
We're just gonna go ratings rapid speed because we gotta get through these tracks. Uh 9. Joseph.
I'm gonna give it a 9.5. Q, that was my favorite verse I think I had from you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If you ain't heard Count It Up on DJ Lost and Found, say sir too. If you ain't heard the way that Q came in on that verse, you're crazy. All right, Keller, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Q has some crazy verses, man. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I've heard Q go stupid.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Q, man. Q has definitely has some better verses than him, and Q my dog, so I'm gonna be a little bit hard on him. So with this one, I'm
You said what?
I'm gonna give it an 8.5.
Okay. All right. 8.5 is cool. All right. So shout out to Q. All right. OB, you good to stay for a little bit? That man look like you need rest.
Nah, I'm Gucci, man.
I bet. Let's keep it rolling then. We about to get through these tracks. All right, we got another MTC track. I'm about to
Hey,
go ahead and
actually,
read
I'm
off
gonna
this.
I'm gonna head out, fam.
All right. All right, Joseph.
Yep.
Appreciate you for hopping in, bro.
God bless y'all, man.
Yes, sir. All right, bro. Oh man. All right. So we got MTC up next. Then we have my boy Veritas. Then we got Rob is in here, just Robert. And then Joe's I think it's hold on, did he pay for a submission? I want to make sure that I got everybody in here. Double check. We're gonna start with those two, and I'm gonna double check on that. So let's just go MTC, and then we're gonna go to Rob's track. Here we go.
I must be here for a reason. I believe in God, how you way with my life. I must be here for a reason. I believe in God, how you way with my life. My life have a purpose and I'm trying to maintain. Running for Jesus, the campaign. The devil is falling, he can't wane. I'm unashamed. If you bout the kingdom, then we in the same lane. When it comes to the rap and this chain gang, got it on lock like clank, clank. If God said it, then I take it straight to the bank, bank. I believe it. I'm trying to open your eyes like you can't blink. They say that secular rap is better. If that's a joke, you should blank, blank. And if it ain't, you probably fake is your favorite rapper. Question, who is your favorite rapper? Y'all should just knock it off. Every time a track get mixed, it's like a cocktail. But I'm talking Molotov, full of that Holy Ghost fire. Boom, everybody getting hit in the room. All the people died, that could've been you. You could've been dead in the tomb. Must be something I still gotta do. I done took so many losses last year, starting to get heavy on me. When I think about it, I done lost so many people last year, starting to get heavy on me. When I think about it, I must be here for a reason. I believe in God, how you way with my life. I must be here for a reason. I believe it. God, how you way with my life. Yeah, purpose can turn into pressure. When the pressure's on, I'ma set the tone. When I pray, I am tagging my help in. My worship always been a weapon. My Jesus is always gonna step in. So you better move when I'm stepping in. The first part of movement is stepping in. Baptizing your spirit, I fell in. God in your way, I am set in. You did not come for the well. You came for the sick and the shed in. I wanna drink from your well. Life is not just about blessings. He's still with you even when you fail. You just ain't getting the lesson. I done took so many losses last year, starting to get heavy on me. When I think about it, I done lost so many people last year, starting to get heavy on me. When I think about it, I must be here for a reason. I believe it. God, how you way with my life. I must be here for a reason. I believe it. God, how you way with my life.
All right, so that was MTC with Reasons. Kello, you go first. And I just realized too. Hold on, before you go. I just realized because there were some submissions that didn't get paid for. So what we're ending off with tonight after this track is we have Just Rob and DA Smalls, and then Q's track, and then we're done. Well, Q's track is before Smalls, but that's it. Go ahead. I apologize.
I got a few critiques. For one, the beat was not hitting.
Yeah, there was no bass in this. There was no bass in this at all.
And to me personally, it was outdated. That's just me personally. the production mid 2000s kind of vibes.
Yeah, remind me of 2013 Drake
Yeah.
Horns. Yeah.
Also, I mean, obviously, we can all agree the mix.
So hold on. Here's my thing, bro. And I don't know if he's mixing his own stuff. So Obi, he mentioned to me that AC's mixing his music, and I'm like, you
That don't
know,
sound like that.
that don't sound like
Wait, hold
AC.
on, hold on. Mixed by
Mix.
AC? You
That's
say
not
he
an
say mix?
AC.
I think he said he
He's,
works with AC, like on a consistent. I don't know. I might have the wrong person to check, but I'm pretty sure if I double check. Let me know in the chat. MTC, let me know in the chat, bro. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I'm pretty sure we've talked before. And he said that
what's his name?
he goes by MTC Music, but his Instagram name's something completely different. It's like something DeBose. I completely forgot, bro.
That
Like
can't be.
Joshua.
Oh, I think I've heard him before. But that's not it. That
That's
can't
not.
be it.
That's not,
That's not
bro. Listen. I know when JP mixes something. I know when I mix something. OB knows when I'm mixing something. Somebody knows when AC. We all have certain mixing styles. Like
Yeah.
it's like you kind of know. Like even Kello has a certain mixing style. It's just like I've.
Yeah, Killo's mixing style is Lander.
Bro. Oh, bro. OV been on my head about that, bro. But I remember stuff, and he'll be able to tell, bro. Like when I master something personally, or when bro, how do you know the difference?
Hey, I see Johnson in
But
YouTube chat. Yeah, bro. I didn't see a payment for your submission, but if you want to pay to submit, we'll go ahead and run the record.
Yeah, the payment
But
option is Cash App on the music. There it
hey, go ahead. I'll let it slide. I let it slide.
is.
Support my boy right now. Look, whatever he needs, I don't
man,
even care.
but the production and the engineering part, I would definitely say go back and rewrite it. I feel like for me being for this being an introduction, I'm gonna give
So
a little bit of grace.
it's not the first time we've heard him. He had a track earlier, and this is like
When
he's had a lot of tracks submitted to the show, and I always talk about the mixing. Like that's the first thing I always go for is the mixing on this, and it's like I've told him, like, bro, hit me up. You got multiple engineers out here in the space, blah 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 blah. And I think that's when we had the conversation about him going to AC, and I was like, this does not sound like AC. Like I know AC, I know Adriel, I know all. I know when somebody's mixing. I can tell you if it's a Jericho mix if Jericho's mixing it. Like you know what I mean. But this ain't. I don't feel like this is AC. Ob, you agree?
yeah, this is
I
not an
hope
AC
it's
mix.
not AC.
Hey, if
Right,
not,
bro.
hey, we gonna have to be like, hey, let me talk to you real quick.
Right.
Nah, I mean, I ain't hating. It's just that. Here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, the artist approves the
Ah,
mix.
okay. Here we go. He just commented. He said, AC did my last album. None of this is released. Okay, so this is unreleased. Okay, I get it. Okay, cool. Bet.
No, but here, so this is not AC.
No, he said AC did his last album, but this is just his unreleased music. I don't believe this is done yet.
Okay.
So these are like demos, I'm guessing.
Okay. Well, here's my critique. Scrap this record, bro. And the reason why I say that is because it's super dated. One, it's super dated. Two, it just sounds like it's just kind of all over the place, man. I really couldn't even. The content in itself just really did. It sounded like an old school like 2000 record where where dudes are just kind of rapping and not really. It was just aimless. Like like there was not right now. I'm looking for like, especially in Christian hip hop. I feel like there needs to be the substance needs to be more of like set up to a way where it has a point. You know what I'm saying? It has an ending, it has a beginning, it has an ending, and all in between, it all goes together. I
I
didn't
ain't gonna
really
lie
feel
to
that.
you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't feel like the hook was there. And
Well, I
like,
don't. That's what I'm saying about. I'm talking about the whole record. That's what I'm
okay.
saying. Like hook, verse, all beat was terrible. There was a beat that that probably came out. It reminded me of like old school. What's his name? Corey Red. Was it Corey
Yeah.
Red? Some of the
It might be
one of
like
them dudes.
the 2011 Drake beats. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No way, not even that.
No, you said
This
not
is
that far back?
no, it's not. It's further than that. It's a little bit further than that. I don't know, man. It just I would say like this was a good attempt to be like, yo, what y'all think about this record? Oh yeah, man, it's too dated. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He said, "I'm a
like
truck driver." Hold on. He said, "I'm a truck driver. I make music." He said, "I don't make music as a career. It's aimless, but I'm just making music for fun. It's not that serious for me. So it's a hobby. I mean, yeah, but still at
right,
the
but
same
it's
time, you
here.
still yeah.
What do I say? What do I say about that?
I already know.
I've
I
said
already
this.
know.
I've said this before. I said either you're gonna go out do your whole. Either you're trying to make this something, or you just got a hell of an expensive hobby, bro. Because
Yeah, music
this
is not.
this
Yeah,
it's not cheap, bro. And then like it's like if you just say, well, I'll just do this as a hobby. Well, at least like well, you're doing it for some type of recognition because you're sending it into critique shows. You know what I'm saying? If you're
I'll
putting
be
it out
honest with
on,
you, Ob. I'll be honest with you though. This is like he's had records where I've given them 8s and 9s. Like he's had records where they've almost been there. It's just like here's the thing. You can't want this like music cannot be just a hobby for you. It has to be something you love. You know
it's
what I
not
mean?
I no, it can be a hobby,
If you
but
want
if
to,
you're
yeah,
putting
yeah,
but if you're putting it out on
yeah,
DSPs and
yeah,
putting it out
yeah,
on
yeah.
critique shows to get a feedback,
I
you know what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree.
Then there's something that you're looking for, like clearly.
And I think he has the ability to. I think he has potential. I think he has the ability to. It's just the factor of we gotta. That's something that he has to want. Like we can't make you want that. Something that you gotta
Right,
want, bro. So,
right.
100%, 100%. All right, bro. So where are we at with this? Honest.
Oh, this one I'm at like I'm probably like at a 3.
Yeah, I'll give about a 5.
All right. I'm right there with Kello. So, all right, we're gonna let it rock and we're gonna continue on. I think we got
But no,
Rob.
no, but here, hold on. I mean that in the sense of the song. Like I want artists to know that too. Like I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, we give it a 3.5. But it's like if it's like, yo, bro, go out, go back and see how you can make
Yeah,
this better.
take this from the
Like
drawing board. Yeah. Hmm.
scratch the record, go find a dope beat that is 2023 now, right? Because we're going to 2023. Like
Yep.
look for something that you haven't heard before and stretch yourself as an artist. And if you're doing it as a hobby, you can still do that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's people that play basketball as a hobby,
I'm I,
but they're
I'm
still they're
I'm about to
still
sound like OB for a second. Study some artists. Study other artists.
there. Yeah, I mean, be inspired, but also look to see how you can set the bar yourself.
But you got to start. You know what I mean? You got to lay that foundation work. OB is what I'm trying to say. It's like when you get your own sound and you study other artists, you develop that sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like perfect
it's about
example.
artist development.
Perfect example. Petey Case. Perfect
Yeah.
example. Petey, I didn't even know Petey was putting out music in 2015. He changed his rap name. Nobody knew who he was. He came back into CHH and started dropping hits, like hits. You know what I mean?
What was his old rap name?
It was like Toogie something. It was whale. It was going.
Your
Tugi?
name.
Yeah, that's hilarious. You better not have a button for that.
What?
I'm,
What?
I'm
Hey,
Change
listen,
your name.
y'all.
Hey,
Listen,
I'm gonna go to YouTube and
listen,
sample it now.
y'all.
Just 'cause
Hey,
you said
hey,
it.
if I could be honest and transparent, y'all, my career ain't start taking off.
You
Not
said
gonna
what?
cap to you. My career didn't start taking off until I had my.
Bro, you keep cutting out the last second.
Oh, oh my god!
Career didn't start taking
I
off till
said,
just
I
say the
said my.
last part. Don't say all that. Don't say all that. Just say the last part.
and take off until OB changed my name to Kello.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. OB never hit me with that button. Thank the Lord, because I would have cried. That is the day I probably would have cried.
The reason I didn't hit you
Because
with the reason I didn't hit him with the LC, I didn't hit you with the button is because I didn't know you were rapping. I thought you were just DJing. I just
Hey,
blew a hundred at you.
hey. But now he knows I can rap. Got him. Got him.
It's cute. You know?
Not cute.
Nah, hey, we ain't even gonna do this right now. Anyways, all right, the good fight.
That man said,
here we go.
Heck it up.
Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. It don't matter what they do. And we gon' fight the good fight, cause we know we never lose. Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. Yeah, he rose the third day. We gon' fight the good fight. Jesus Christ, the only way. Toe to toe, holding on the hope. Swing away, force them on the rope.
Hold on.
Hold on,
They
bro.
paid for it? They paid for this? All right. Run it back.
Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. It don't matter what they do. And we gon' fight the good fight, cause we know we do. We gon' fight the good fight. Yeah, he rose the third day. We gon' fight the good fight. Jesus Christ, the only way. Toe to toe, holding on to hope. Swing away, force him on the ropes. Body shot, take away his breath. Through Jesus Christ, we conquer death. The fight is good because it's his. We can knock him out like the boy Tyson did. Stand your ground and trust his power. He could throw his best and our God will counter. I don't know why they come around here like that, thinking that we gon' quit and lay on the mat. Even though we get rocked, we keep our hands up top, cause the hits won't stop, so we can't stay dropped. Keep your faith on lock and your head on a swivel. Fight the fight against all sin, it's super simple. Confess with the mouth and believe in the heart. Jesus Christ is the Lord, we ain't got time to spar. We gon' fight the good fight. It don't matter what they do. And we gon' fight the good fight, cause we know we never lose. Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. Yeah, he rose the third day. We gon' fight the good fight. Jesus Christ, the only way. Take a hit, give a hit, you might miss. Never quit, swing from the hip and stay vigilant. We know the outcome, it can't be undone. We waiting on the sun, cause he is the one. Was drowning in debt, not trusting the fun. Walk in the valley, but I'm covered by the blood. The enemy stalks and the world will talk. They wanna take us down, we'll come get some. I know, they don't think they need change, I know. They say we're insane, we won't give up on the claim, let's go. Baptized in the name, you gotta catch your breath and fight through the test. Never back down, hit your fist on your chest. Saved by Christ, so fight the good fight. Till the Lord calls me home, I ain't gonna think twice. We gon' fight the good fight, it don't matter what they do. And we gon' fight the good fight, cause we know we never lose. Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. Yeah, he rose the third day. We gon' fight the good fight. Jesus Christ, the only way. Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. It don't matter what they do. And we gon' fight the good fight, cause we know we never lose. Yeah, we gon' fight the good fight. Yeah, he rose the third day. We gon' fight the good fight. Jesus Christ, the only way.
All right, so that was just Rob with the good fight. All right, so I'm gonna lead this one off. So Rob, first things first, if Derek was in here, I already know what he would say, and I just want to give you honest critique, bro. First of all, this is this is not universal in any way, shape, or form. All right, so this to me just comes off as, no offense, the youth pastor. Like, I'm youth pastor vibe. That's what this gives off to me, bro. And I can tell you know what a cadence is. I know you know how to rap, develop this, that, and the third. But it's not a structured song. This doesn't sound like a structured song. And it's like, I see what you're trying to do, but beat was dated. Hook wasn't there. And it's like, the thing that you have going for yourself is that you know how to rap. You have cadences, but it's still like the wordplay there. Sometimes it's just like, it's not universal. It's just like, it's the heavy Jesus bars, which once again, cool. That's great. But I'm not trying to, it's not going to stick out. It's really not. I'm really not. I'm not going to lie. OB, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not saying like we're not preaching Jesus through the music, but it's like, it gets to be that religious aspect and it doesn't come off as,
The best way I would put it, bro, is like when okay, so like if you go like and look in the scriptures, when Jesus would teach parables, right? He would teach the parables with things that were relevant at the time, and that were relatable. So like you seen Jesus did teachings on agriculture, marketplace, money, stuff that was relevant for the time, and he converted it in a way that people will understand it. So when we're saying it's dated, we're saying that you got to keep up with the times. So when it comes with the music, we're not saying that you don't preach Jesus, because the only reason why we do this is to preach the gospel. So let's make that clear. But what we are
Can I be
saying,
honest with you? Hold on. This wouldn't last on the radio. I'm gonna just put it like this. Like, if you wanna save the many and not the few, you have to be relatable. And this to me is not a replayable track. Like, this to me is like a hard listen. I'm just being I'm not listen, I have OB on here, so I can't sit here and lie to y'all like now, because this is everything that he wants to say to y'all right now. So I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, y'all said everything. Um, and not only that, bro, my meds is kicking in. So I'm like,
OB high.
my trazodone and Ambien just hit
that
me.
man,
That's what
But
I'm feeling
listen,
like.
I heard, I heard it, I heard it, and I was just kind of like, it was hard for me not to laugh. That's why I was like, That's why I asked. I was like, wait, hold on, this dude paid, because like it comes right in. It's like we gonna fight that good fight, and
Right. Right.
I'm like, listen, this sounds like 2010 at the like it sounds like 2010, but like an opener for like God Over Money. You know what I'm saying? And it's from his church. Like his pastor was like, "Hey, you want to open up?" You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. It's like you don't want to be that rapper. You don't want to be. You don't want to be that person to be like, because how many Christian hip hop artists are there that we don't even know about?
Tons.
Why? Why? Because they're not original and they sound like 2009 CHH. They sound like everybody else that is just kind of coming up or not even coming up. Like a lot there's like dudes that I be hearing that I'm just like, wow, what I don't get it. But here's why I'm laughing too. And I love everybody. Don't be offended. My phone's about to die, by the way. Um, so it sounds like the forced white rapper that's just trying to make a rap record.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds very forced. Found like his verse was like, "I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna do it like this. Everybody do this," and it's like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like, bro, come on, you don't gotta sound
Can I
like
be
that.
honest with you? I think Rob, I would, and you're on a lot of trap beats. Lean towards some boom bap. Lean towards something more subtle. Like
Man, go
lean into some
lo-fi
content.
if you have to.
Yeah,
Go
bro.
like experiment. The one thing I love about people like Ty Brazzle and Hovey and other people like that is that they experiment. Like a lot of the white rappers that I personally enjoy in our circle, they don't sound like really forced trying to be angry or NF. You know what I'm saying? It's like they actually are very experimental. They're very creative, and this right here, what I just heard from you, bro, I've heard it before millions
He
of
said
times.
he said he's not white. He had to make that clear. He's Pawnee. He's Indian. He had to make that clear. He's not white.
Like how much percentage?
No, he
Just
said
kidding.
he said I ain't white. Ob. He said try it again, G.
Hey, let me explain something. When I lived in Oklahoma, I had white dudes telling me, "Yeah, I'm native." I'm like, "Ninja, how native are you?" Like, he's like, "Yeah, like a fraction, and showing me their native card with red hair.
He said, but I'm white too.
He said, but I'm white
He said,
too.
I'm white
Yeah, I
too.
knew it. I knew it. Bro, his name is just Robert.
Hey,
Come
you
on,
got.
Robert.
He said, "Come on, Robert."
Come on, Bob. You're literally a Bob.
All right, bro. But
Oh,
look,
man.
OB, I don't know if you got time for this last one. Actually, we got two, so I don't know. Your phone about to die.
Nah,
So
my phone literally on 2%.
it's
Man.
all good. Hey, listen, save your battery. But I love you, bro. Thank you so much for being on here, bro. For real, for us. Glad to hear your voice, bro.
Thank you. Hey, real talk though. Like, I've been in here probably most of the month, so y'all keep me in prayer, and if y'all could, buy my beats, that helps. Listen, for real. Like we like just between us. I don't know how is it just between us. I'm on live, but yeah, man, we like we went through our savings already. I haven't been working, so if anything, man, y'all can help out by just copping a beat or something. Let me know because
Hey, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Go. I got you. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll
yeah,
talk in the
man,
DM. We'll
I
talk.
love y'all guys.
Love
I
you,
love
big
you,
bro.
OB. Talk to you
Love
later,
you,
bro.
bro.
Peace out.
And then
All right,
there were
let's
two.
get these last two knocked out. So we got DA Smalls and Q is gonna end it off for tonight.
This sound like Will.
Gauge had another zone. Wasn't strange from my mother's womb. I was hanging with the thugs and goons. They carry things and they let them bang. If you go insane, and your brother don't. Another body in another tune. Every time we hit it.
Yeah. We living in poverty, but I'm not absent from all the promise given to me. Let's keep it a buck, it's an honor to meet you. Benjamin Franklin was striving to be. Saw all my dreams and visions aside. I just had the one that no Stephen for me. Standing God's word, the one that you're claiming the man really wrote it. Don't care what you think. By the way, the books you read that made you smart is the same as they wrote the word. The only difference is the Holy Spirit used some people that's deaf and blind. But back to the truth, the Father created that made me with words and built me from dust. No mountain that's high, valley is low enough truly to keep me away from his love. Child of God commanded the sun and sit still just to finish his work. So yeah, I'm commanding your ignorance to open and kill all your rumors and God that we trust. They say money the root of all evil, but we know that's really not true. It's the love of the money you place over God that's keeping you greedy. So really it's you. In the beginning, let there be light, but it's the darkness we let in our souls. We justify everything sounding so good. It fit the lifestyles we really want. The harvest is plenty, the workers are few, so I work over time till it lives overkill. Solid as a rock, like a mountain firm. It's His word that's keeping me real. I stand on God's word.
Gauge had another zone. Wasn't strange from my mother's womb. I was hanging with the thugs and goons. They carry things and they let them bang. If you go insane, and your brother don't. Another body in another tune. Every time we hit it.
Okay, mighty man, I like the way you came at this one, but I'ma have to slow it down just a little bit. I'm a little older.
Quest, what's a giant to a smalls? Young DA set it off and then he passed me the baton. I'm slingshot and solid rock ready, Brody, it's on. The levees are gone, so I suggest they prep for the flood. It's the word of God I'm flashing with, never lacking at all. I answer the call, flaws and all, save not solved. Ancient of days, wait that your boy is riding upon surf. Double-edged blade in these serpents' heads to cut off. I'm straight embracing my purpose, my verse is loaded with God. His amazing grace and His mercy has wrapped me firmly. His love is all-encompassing. Jesus, the living water I'm guzzling. Satan will never muzzle me ever, I'm standing tall. Chapter 119, the 89 verse of Psalm says the word of God eternal, it never fades or falls. I count it all joy, boy, this your maverick is on his ball. Gospel and sound doctrine got me intensely enthralled. Thorough.
Turn me up. Another gauge had another zone. Wasn't strange from my mother's womb. I was hanging with the thugs and goons. They carry things and they let them bang. If you go insane, well, your brother don't. Another body in another tone. Every time we hear that, somebody headed to the upper room. Bro said he needed a verse. And needed a blood. He formed me out of the dirt, then he brought me out of the mud. The word I stand on, hands free, hands on. They before a line, they fulfilled in the word, but all the heavens and the land gone like sheesh. I gotta seek Him early, I gotta peep Him thoroughly. They say put your foot on the devil, my foot on the word is way more sturdy. Take my yoke, come learn me. The walk by sight, discern me. We in the cold world, I'm telling them God is bigger than Shirley. Only the word when you talking to me, I'm dotting the I's and crossing the T's. I'm sick of the lies, hope I start a disease. I'm feeling like Peter, I'm walking the seas, but I ain't gonna drown, no. I'ma keep my eyes on the sparrow, ain't gonna let a storm tell me how it go. On the mountaintops, through the valley lows, I'ma stand on the
truth that he gives is really setting us free. The harvest is plenty, so thankful he chose me to seed. Don't care if you say that man wrote it, so back off of me. God that we trust, so thankful he trusted in me.
Okay.
So that was D.A. Smalls featuring Questero and KRL would stand on his word. So what I want to say about this track, first of all, I could tell that was a custom beat because there was a lot of stuff going on. But the thing that I was concerned about was the mix was everywhere. It was like that when that gunshot sound came in, that it was cool, but it was loud. Like it wasn't mixed in well. And then their vocals were super low. I could hear the piano more than them. You know what I mean? That was my main issue was the mix. Other than that, they can all rap. Like Lost and Found said, the switch ups were cool. It gave the track life. You know what I mean? I was cool with it. Personally, I'm not a fan of the mix. That's just the biggest thing for me. I mean, what you think? Oh, the bridge. And the same with a killing purpose and everything with the burn. It was cool because I get what it led into, but it was like could have been done better, could have been executed better. But for real, it just needs a mix. Yeah, you can hear the mix. I agree. I agree, Lost and Found.
My thing was okay, like my thing is so one thing I've learned about when it comes to making music, you always like for some of you guys who weren't here, like when Derek was talking about you have like usually on a song you have between like 10 to 30 seconds to impress your listener. And with that being said, there with this song the consistency wasn't there. And when I mean like there was no consistency, I mean there were moments where you guys were here and then y'all went down and then y'all came back up again. And like with a beat like that, and just with any song, you always want to be like if you're gonna start off in my face, you gotta be in my face the entire song. You know what I mean?
Agree.
And so like with this one, besides like the whole mixing thing, I didn't like how the consistency of the song was up and down. Like there were moments of life in the song, and then there were times where it got very dull. So it the consistency of the feel of the song has to be there the entire time.
Quest is a monster. That's not a joke. I already knew that. I got a song with Quest. We haven't even given ratings, bro. Listen, I feel so bad. Rob, I was at about a 5 with yours, just being honest with you. This one I'm at about a 7.5. I feel like there's a couple things 7.5, 8. Like I really want that mix done right. You know what I mean? It's really the mix. Yeah, about 7.5. All right. Let's go ahead and end this bad boy, man. It is 1:30 at night.
Man,
Q, send us home, please.
Please.
High sight, better than this. You in my sights, no better rest. Round and slap them off, rounds more than a fest. Round and slap them off, rounds more than a fest. You're more. You're more.
Yeah, this bonus level is a blessing, cause we still here. Another stage to spread the message, this don't feel real. Cabinet made a wooden salad, still he gave his heart for Metal Gear. Shall I stick it commandeer? Got it for perch like Commodore 64s, they don't really want war. Feeling like right says right, keys open up doors. Sharp like God is a source. I was the pushing, we gotta want more than glory of fame. I'm driving a Porsche, trying to gauge up, but tapping a force to par my own, but I know what you is.
High five, hindsight, better limits. You in my sights, no better rest. Bonus slab and more rounds, more than a best. You're more. You're more. I'm what happens when you mix that Jesus piece and anime. Cook up with the punk rock in the picture, let it saturate. I can feel it all around me. Fly with the loose leaf when I talk about the king. Never solo on a mission. Tom Cruise is dead and tripping. Everything's up that evil need to be released from the prison. You're the only safe bet. Extra large we can get. Running songs 100 million tokens. Gotta let them know. High five, hindsight, better limits. You in my sights, no better rest. Bonus slab and more rounds, more than a best. You're more. You're more.
That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10.
Oh man. Bro.
Yo, what's up?
Do you got any more coins?
I think there's one. Hold up, let me check this pocket.
Come on, man.
You got it? There.
Right, let's go.
Yo, I thought there was gonna be a beat drop. That was a good way to end the night.
Combo breaker.
You're muted.
I'm not. That was an album track. Now, yeah, I could tell that was part of the EP. That was a 10, first of all. So we're just gonna leave that alone. That was tough. But bro, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired. I'm worn the heck out. But
I can say, bro, I'm really impressed with these cadences that you've been giving, bro. These cadences you've been rapping in have been ridiculous.
Q, you're killing it. But unfortunately, I'm picking the song of the night winner right now because it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes in. And I love you all. And this is personally from Derek. Congratulations, Kello.
Turn 21, that's a milestone where I'm from. Lost a lot of homies, they didn't get to see 21. Seeing all this death and it got me feeling nauseous. Made it through the storm, man, look at where he's brought us. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I won't worry, I won't fret, cause I know you'll lead the way. I send a prayer up in faith when I talk, I know he listens.
Once again, shout out to everybody that joined. I appreciate you guys so much. Can't wait to see you guys back next week for another episode of Tap in Thursdays.